Hello and welcome back. So, if you missed the news, we have a new hero talent available for Devastation Evoker. This came out a couple days ago. I have a video on it. If you want to check it out, I'll be adding that to my bot commands. But the name of the new trait is, or hero tree is Flame Shaper. So Flame Shaper is the new Evoker tree for Devastation. This is going to be for Preservation and also Devastation. Very cool tree, pretty simple to understand, but definitely is going to pack a punch. I'm currently writing up an article for it. There's also other trees here too, like a lot of trees. If you want to go check those out, it's just on the Wowhead post here. But yeah, so Flame Shaper Evoker is looking to be a lot of burst AoE damage, like a lot. Just what Devastation Evoker needs, right? More burst AoE. So yeah, very cool talents in here though. They deal with explosive breath. So essentially the idea is you're making your fire breath explosive. You're able to detonate it, essentially. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's looking like there's going to be a bit to it. Like I'm doing my write-up right now for Wowhead. I haven't finished it yet, but I do have a new video on it if you want to check it out. And I've been getting through this information. This is due on Tuesday, so I don't know when it will actually come out. Last time after I submitted it took like over a week. So no promises on the exact date that my write-up will come out. But in the meantime, definitely go check out my newest YouTube video. I'm going to go ahead and link that video in the description, so you can go check it out if you want to. This is the link right here. I'll also post in the chat right now, so you can go see it. There you go. But yeah, it's looking really cool. Definitely looking forward to this spec. I think it's going to be a good... It's actually like a really good alternative to Skill Commander, because Skill Commander is a bit more complicated and there's a lot more moving parts, whereas Flame Shaper is just Flame Shaper go boom. I mean, that's that's it, right? It goes boom big time. Will we be able to not pull threat with Flame Shaper? That's a great question. Likely no. I mean, likely we will have threat. But yeah, Flame Shaper go boom. That'll be the command here. Okay, so yeah, if you want to check out that link, go ahead and just click it there. I'll also add it to the video description. Let's see here. Okay, so as far as what we're doing today, we're going to start off with a raid. We're going to be doing Mythic on my Ret Paladin and also my Devastation Evoker. I suspect we'll probably get to Smolder on my Paladin, and then I'll swap for the harder bosses if I'm needed to swap. Like, honestly, I would prefer to just stick on my Ret for the entire raid, but we'll have to wait and see what I'm allowed to change on that. But yeah, and then we're also going to work on this Flame Shaper article just to kind of get it figured out. And then we also have new characters on NA that I'm gearing up. So I've made a Ret Paladin on NA. It's currently like 476. Been flying through the IM levels on that guy. He was made just like a couple days ago. My Evoker has already reached like 487, which is kind of insane given that I've only had it for like 1 week. Yeah, it's looking really, really nice. I'll be playing on that and showing off some stuff. We may do some content together as well. Maybe some viewer keys. But yeah, that's the plan. My raid is going to be starting here in about 40 minutes or so, 45 minutes. So we'll see what bosses will be able to kill in the Ret Pally this week, hopefully. Get a Smolderon kill. I would be okay with just a Smolderon kill. I don't have my flight lessons done. I don't have my license as a Tendril flyer yet. I've never done the orbs unless it was like emergency backup. So yeah, since I don't have my license, I don't know if I'll be able to fly the dragons on that fight. But if we end up playing Devastation on that fight, that's fine too. That's a good Devastation fight. We like that fight. Very fun fight. What's up, Jets? How's it going? What's up, Lozoot? But yeah, my Evoker is like fully geared out on EU. I mean, I'm 488, best in slot, everything. The only thing I could improve here is I could swap this ring for a better ring, but it would have to have a socket. It'd have to be 489, and I would lose my well-fed bonus embellishment, the flavor pocket. So I don't actually think that's worth it. I think I'll probably just stick with this. So yeah, we're actually like fully best in slot here. The only thing It's just a ring. I have the other weapon too. Like if I want to use Bakash, I do have that weapon at 489, and I have an offhand for it too. That's pretty good, but I just don't really think I like the weapon, to be honest with you. Like it damages you, which is kind of annoying. It also is a proc weapon, whereas this weapon, the staff, is just like an on use. So the staff is reliable, and I can use it during damage windows, whereas the Vakash weapon, we don't get that luxury. It just kind of happens when it happens, right? So not really great. What's my opinion on Spellslinger? So Spellslinger isn't like the most interesting specialization. It's definitely pretty cool though. Like it's got some neat components. I'd say like overall these trees, I've noticed they're all kind of passive with maybe some visual effects. I think that's kind of what they're going for though. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. They're just like flavor that's being added. Although some have some crazy flavor. I mean, so like Spellslinger is neat, but what's really cool is Riders of the Apocalypse. If you haven't given this tree a look, this tree is absolutely bonkers. Okay, so basically what's happening... Oh, this is Deathbringer. Hold on. We got to pull up the right one. Yeah, so basically what's happening with this tree is... Remember the Four Horsemen? In, like, Classic, and then in Naxxramas whenever it came back in Icy's... Or Wrath of the Lich King. So you get the Four Horsemen as your homies. They just, like, come with you. And you can summon them with abilities. Like, whenever you use Army of the Dead or Frostworm's Fury, it summons them to aid you for 20 seconds. You also get them as a proc whenever you use Essence. You can get them there. We also have On the Pale Horse. This is probably one of the coolest fantasy talents I've ever seen. It says, while outdoors, you're able to mount your mount in combat. Which basically means if you're outdoors, you can just sit on your mount and attack from your mount. And DKs are, like, notorious for having issues with being able to stick to the mob. Like, they're just kind of slow, right? But this thing basically just puts you on a horse with your Four Horsemen. So you got 5 horsemen. You're the 5th one. And you're just rolling around with your horse buddies. And you're doing crazy stuff. All this is, like, passive effects. Like, you know, one of them makes your Death and Decay follow you, which is awesome. One of them does, like, a Chains of Ice thing that has another interaction. But, yeah, I mean, this is, like... It's pretty simple, because if you look at the bottom line, it's just, like, more damage, right? There's not too much there, but it also gives you the mobility of your mount, which is really great. And the flavor is just chef kiss. Fantastic. Love to see it. So, like, that's the clear winner to me. If I look at all these trees, like, that is the best tree that I think we saw with this drop. However, Flame Shaper is really cool, and it's probably giving you more than, like, most hero talents do. I think this is kind of par for the course for Evoker, because Evoker doesn't have as much to work off of, like, as a baseline, so there's, like, more room for improvement. Whereas for classes where you're, like, already really awesome, like Demon Hunter, for instance, it's really hard to give them a tree that's going to be, like, you know, knocking it out of the park, because they're already so cool. You can't give them too much, because they're already really juiced, you know what I mean? I think the same kind of goes for Mage in some cases, like, so to bring it back to the point I was originally responding to, Spellslinger for Mage. So Spellslinger for Arcane and Frost looks really awesome. Essentially, you have this mechanic where you're gaining splinters. This is more of like a pure spellcaster build as opposed to like Frostfire, where you're mixing elements. So instead of being like elemental, you're more of like more of a proper mage with this. The only thing I have to really say about this tree that's not great is a lot of the power is in like utility here is based on the capstone node. So like until you have Splinter Storm, you're kind of just getting passive damage. There's not really much else happening here. But once you get Splinter Storm, that's when things really change, because now you're getting the ability for your splinters that you send out to also come back to you. You can recall the splinters, and that's going to probably be automatic. But yeah, Splinter Storm says, recall all embedded splinters to you, dealing the remaining periodic damage instantly. After a brief delay, unleash a devastating barrage of splinters, dealing damage to your target for each splinter in the Splinter Storm. So like this is really cool because it basically allows you to play like in League of Legends, there's like a character I think called like Kalista, who like puts a bunch of spears in the target, right? It's kind of like that. I imagine you're just gonna make like the enemy like a pincushion, and then you can basically have the Splinter Storm ability to pull those splinters back and explode them. So I mean, yeah, it's looking pretty neat. Very flavorful. I'm sure they're going to make the splinters look really cool. They said in the note that the splinters will actually be themed based on your specialization. So like the arcane ones won't look the same as the frost ones, which I think is like a really nice touch. Frost, as you know, already has icicles, so it already has like a splinter-esque kind of thing going on, right? Yeah, I mean, this tree like leans into the niche that Arcane already has like heavily with like insane burst damage. And it's going to make you just deal like even more burst in those windows since you have now these splinters to pop. And also, you're going to be getting procs back from the splinters. So like for Arcane, you get clear casting, which means a lot more clear casting. Although it only still stacks at 3 still, which is a little awkward. But for Frost, you get Winter's Chill. And you're going to be getting a lot of splinters and a lot of procs with these abilities. So it's going to be a lot of added mobility to both specs. Obviously, Arcane still needs to cast Arcane Blast because of your Nether Precision? The ability where like whenever you use a clear casting, you get increased damage on your Arcane Blast. I think they should maybe look into how the buffs stack for clear casting and for that ability, because it may not be good if you're getting overflowed with like clear casting to have it work the way it does right now. Like it might be smart to add a higher total count charge to that ability, because then you're going to be like awkwardly having to stop and stall for Arcane Blast even though you're like overcapping on clear cast charges. Kind of awkward there. But it makes you really strong, and I mean, this tree is crazy, right? Like, look, Reactive Barrier. Your Prismatic Barrier is going to absorb 50% more damage based on your missing health. Right now, there's like a huge incentive to put up the barrier before you take the damage. But now, if you mess up and you do it after you take the damage, you just get even more barrier. So it's good if you use it before, it's good if you use it after. And keep in mind, the bigger barrier means you heal more, right? Because you have a talent where you actually heal for a percentage of the damage that the barrier is absorbing. So if you take the damage and then you use your barrier, it's going to be a bigger barrier and it's going to heal you more, right? And it's just extra padding. And like for Arcane, for instance, like Prismatic Barrier already has like huge benefits. Stuff like reducing the debuff duration and reducing the damage you take from like magic. It's really strong, and I'm sure this is going to work with Mass Barrier too. So yeah, they're getting some crazy tools in here. True Riders is hella flavor. Spellslinger, not so much. Basically not, but somehow I think Spellslinger will look sick in Mythic Plus if Parkles look nice. I'm just imagining Frost Parkle Heaven. Yeah, I think it's going to look really cool. So Michael says, Slayer Tree looks like it's going to be good, but we could use more things when they just increase damage. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a tough thing for Blizzard to try and design around classes that are already fully cooked, right? Because they've already got so many moving parts and so many mechanics. In the end, hero talents are meant to just be a passive damage gain with flavor, with like some sort of visual flavor to them. And I think that they've delivered on this promise. They said this is what hero talents would be. This is what hero talents are. Some classes get really cool other stuff that's added to it, or like maybe the flavor just like really pops off. But at the end of the day, like these aren't meant to like replace our current talent trees. These are a supplementary thing, so they can't be too insane. And I think they've actually done a really good job of this. And in theory, hero talents are not borrowed power, right? Like this is something that we should keep for the future. Like I suspect that they'll add more down the line, like in future expansions, but I think it's probably safe to assume that we're going to keep hero talents at least for the World Soul saga, right? They may go back to the drawing board afterwards, but I think they've done a pretty good job with these. They look pretty good. I'm pretty hyped for them. I think it's a little bit biased because Evoker, for me, obviously the Evoker ones are just nuts. Like all the Evoker ones have been pretty nutty so far, but like, I mean, DKs are eating good. A lot of other classes are getting some really cool stuff too. So yeah, I think overall they're doing a pretty good job, all things considered. Gotta give Blizzard credit whenever they do good. And we'll have to wait and see like how the tuning on these trees ends up looking like, but so far in like some class communities have been able to kind of mock up how much damage these trees would add by using sims. And looking at it without even changing the APL, like the brain for the mage, how it plays, it looks like this tree is probably going to be around the 25% increase, which is exactly their target. They said in the interview I did with, whenever I did my Evoker interview, they said that they were targeting a hero talent gain of about 25%. That's like what each tree should give you, just like as a baseline. In terms of balancing, should be around 25% you gain from the tree. It won't be exactly that, obviously. They're not all the same. But it looks like they've been hitting the targets pretty well so far, at least on the ones that I'm able to look into. Looks like the Evoker one will be a little bit more than 25%, but hey, let's not talk about that, yeah. Anyways, the trees are good. Blizzard's doing a good job. They really are. It's really neat. I think some classes are getting kind of screwed though. It's like, for instance, for Rogue, I know that they aren't pretty. They're pretty unhappy with their hero talents. And I know like the first Priest one that came out, Oracle, was like a complete disaster. But it seems like they're listening, at least. So maybe we'll get better trees instead. Oracle was a huge miss, but maybe they'll come back with something good. I mean, there's no way it'll be worse than what they gave us, right? The PI stuff was just a disaster. So it's funny that they led with that. I feel like they did a really terrible job with the first couple iterations, and now they're actually in their stride and they're coming out with good stuff. What I don't like about hero talents is that I can't decide what I want to main going forward. You see, that's a good problem. Yeah, you're gonna have to have a bunch of alts. I'll tell you this: I am happy that I have a Ret Paladin alt, because the Templar shit looks insane. I cannot wait for Templar. The Sunspot stuff seems like okay. Seems like maybe something I would run in like Raid. But like the Templar thing, whoo! That thing pops off. It's gonna be crazy. There's gonna be hammers raining down from the sky. It's gonna be sick. I'm definitely excited for my Ret Pally. Also, Frostfire seems really cool. So yeah, I think Mage, Evoker, Ret, these are all like fantastic options. I might have to make a Death Knight though, because those Death Knight talents, I mean, the Riders of the Apocalypse, that seems like way too cool to miss out on. So yeah, might have to make a Death Knight. I'm going to wait and see on the other ones, though. I'm not sure if any of the others have really caught my eye the same way Riders of the Apocalypse has. I mean, this thing is just, like, impossible to miss, right? Like, there's no way to read this and not get hyped. I'm sorry. If you read Riders of the Apocalypse and you think, like, wow, War Within is going to suck, like, you just have a bias against this game. You have to admit that. It's, like, too cool. I'm sorry. You can't actually have that opinion. I refuse to believe it. Okay, anyways, so we're going to probably start the raid on the Ret, so let's go ahead and log over to the Ret, and again, it looks like raid will be starting in, oh, I may have misjudged the timing. I forgot. We have, like, daylight savings time here in the US, but then in EU, it happens on a different date. So, like, there's this awkward period until the end of this month where my raid is actually an hour later than it normally is, because they still don't have daylight savings time, but I do. This is just a terrible system. I think we should pull the ripcord on daylight savings time. I keep getting baited into thinking my raid is coming up, and then I've just got an extra hour. So how much daylights have I saved up so far? None, dude. They took it away. All the daylight savings I had have been stolen back from me. It's unfortunate, really. Okay, so while we wait for my raid to begin, we're going to go ahead and just continue along this article. You can get some of my deeper thoughts about Flame Shaper here. If you have any questions, feel free to post them. I would love to answer those. Right now, what we're looking at are the other components of the spec. I've already covered all the interactions with Engulf and how it relates to Consume Flame, and also how it's going to affect like our rotation, just like in a broad sense. But now we need to talk about like the other talents, because there are other talents in here that are somewhat important to cover. So yeah, Enkindle. This one's really simple to understand. So yeah, Enkindle is just our season 2 bonus for Devastation in a nutshell. It's basically ignite damage. Let's see, where have I used Enkindle before so I can copy it? Right up here. Okay, here it is. So, using Disintegrate. using Disintegrate and Pyre will cause the target to take additional damage over time with Enkindle. This will likely work. Wait, where's my season 2 article? We need to go find that real quick. You can just copy some text from there. Okay, so it was Aberrus. Yeah, here's Aberrus. Okay, where's the write-up? Here it is. Oh, nope, it's not Aberrus, it's, wait, did I save over that? That was the major soul bonuses. We need to find the ones for Aberrus. I think this is it. Oh, this is also for a major soul. We need to go back further. Shit, I hope I didn't copy over that article. Maybe it's under do's and don'ts. What I don't like about hero talents is that I can't decide what to main. Yeah, we talked about that. Hope Evoker gets the Moonkin treatment, so you can stay inside human form. You can already do that. Yeah, you don't have to get the Moonkin treatment. You can already do that. You just need to drop the little, what's it called? Recalibrator thing. It basically changes your form. You just use toys. Just use toys to fix that. No big deal. No problem. But it would be neat to have a glyph. I mean, we have no glyphs, right? So having glyphs would be kind of nice. I do agree with that point. I'm just saying, like, you can totally do this right now. You don't need Blizzard to do anything for you. It'll just work. Legacy of Obsidian Secrets. There it is. We found it. Okay, yeah, so this is going to work similarly to... So will likely work like the set from season 2. Basically, damage from the abilities will cause a pseudo ignite effect. Basically, damage from the abilities cause a damage over time effect, like for fire mages. Yeah, I mean, Enkindle is actually just season 2 for Evoker. It even has the flare up whenever you have the Enkindle or the engulf. Like it works the same way because there's like a baseline increase of damage on your essence spenders, and then there's also an ability that makes that damage go up. Very, very similar to our old tier bonus. Resource 19 is essence. Damage from essence abilities will cause a damage over time effect like ignite for fire mages. You can think of this as 20% more damage on your essence spenders. With the ability to have it further amplified with a choice node. $135. 1 hour until raid. Here it is. Engulf reignites and kindle, extending its duration effectiveness by 25%. Fan the Flames is the name of the choice node that increases this. So we'll go ahead and mention that too. Fan the Flames. Okay, what's the difference here? Let's see. Oh, it's the icon. Okay, let's grab the icon. Fan the Flames. It's this thing right here. Ability Evoker Essence Burst 4. Yeah, we don't know if these are actually the right icons, by the way. That remains to be seen. But I think Wowhead did a pretty good job of guessing what the icons would look like. Fan the Flames. Okay. All right, yeah. Using Disintegrate will cause the target to take additional damage from Enkindle. This will likely work like the Legacy of Obsidian Secrets Evoker Devastation 10.1 class set 2-piece from Season 2. Damage from Essence abilities will cause a damage over time effect like Ignite for Fire Mages. You can think of this as 20% more damage on your Essence spenders with the ability to have it further amplified and extended with the Fan the Flames choice node. We should say by Engulf. Okay. Looks great. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on any more writing here, but yeah, this is coming along great. Definitely looking forward to getting this thing out. Okay, so what do we need to do before raid on my ret? Let's see. So let's go ret build. And do we need to spend anything? I've got a lot of aspect crusts. Is there anything I could use my aspect crusts for? Let's go take a look at the item upgrader. Okay, so we're fully upgraded. What pieces are below 486 that we can actually replace? So we already replaced our shoulders. So our 4 pieces locked in. We could replace our belt. Our belt would be a 3 item level increase, but we'd lose the socket, and it's fairly good stats too. GJ Sai says, preheat, what spell queue window do you use? I use the default one because it works for me, but if you want to like change yours, what I recommend doing is take your latency, whatever your base latency is, and then add like, let's say 60 to it. And go with that. What's Flame Shaper? Flame Shaper is Ruby Adept. They actually renamed it. It's the new hero talent coming for Devastation and Preservation in the War Within. I have a video on it if you want to check it out. Big hero. Exclamation point Flame Shaper. This is my first impressions on it. I'm gonna be writing up an article. I was actually working on that just a second ago for Wowhead. It's not done yet, but I've been writing about this all morning. So yeah, we'll be getting that out. I don't know exactly when, but it's due Tuesday, so it'll probably come out next week. We'll see. Actual Rum says, hey brother, stop to express appreciation for the work you put into the Wowhead Fire Guide. Helped me a lot with my new main. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know, guide writing for different classes can be a bit of a mixed bag. I do appreciate the Fire Mage appreciation. That one is really hard. There's a lot going on with Fire. It's not an easy spec to just kind of pick up and learn. So there's a lot to talk about. Some people complain it's too complicated. Other people complain it's too simple. I try to find like a middle ground by giving people the simple and then the complicated, but it's impossible to make everyone happy. But I appreciate that. Do I know why they renamed it? No. I mean, it was a lame name though. So I mean that's probably why. Do I make good money from writing a guide? I mean, if it is one of my professions. It's one of my jobs, right? I'm not doing the guide writing itself takes hours and hours and hours. So yeah, of course there's compensation for that. God, how many hours have I written Wowhead stuff? I don't even know. I don't want to think about it. Too many hours. Too many. I love doing it though. It's really fun. I like guide writing because for me, okay, so everyone learns differently, right? For me personally, the way that I learn best is by teaching. And that might seem like counterproductive, but for me to get something done for myself, it's always, in my life, it's always been a little harder for me to just do something with only self-motivation. But if like someone else needs help with something, even if I don't really like know it all that well in that moment, like I will learn it to be able to teach it. And that like causes me to like actually get serious about it. So it actually makes me way better at the stuff I do, because otherwise like it's just really hard for me to put in the effort. I don't know why. The motivation, it's probably an ADHD thing. The internal motivation just like doesn't exist. But as soon as there's external pressure, it's like the gears can start turning. External pressure is like the oil in the gears. It helps them turn. Otherwise, it's just gridlock. Brain doesn't want to do anything. I don't know. There's probably like some sort of like scientific explanation for it with the executive function, something like that. But all I know is for me, teaching is the good shit. Really helps me. If your brain can't comprehend fire, I promise you, you can comprehend it. You just need to like spend some time on it. You can get there. I promise you. Anyone can learn how to play fire. But it will take practice to be able to gain the muscle memory required, because it is not a spec you can just kind of like show up and read the Wowhead guide on and press your buttons during the raid and do good damage. Like, you're going to have to practice. Some classes you can just pick up and go with, right? I would say Ret Paladin's like that. Devastation Evokers like that. Augmentation Evokers like that. To a certain extent, Frost Mages like that. Demon Hunters like that. Feral Druids like that. Frost DKs like that. BM Hunters like that. I mean, shit. Pretty much, there's like a few outliers, but like pretty much every class in WoW is like that. And it isn't that fire's like harder, it's just that like it requires you to like press things at very specific times, and it's a different skill set than most other classes. I've heard enhances like that in single target, but I think in AoE it actually takes a little bit more brain capacity. For fire, it's like not so much about like the decision process between a whole bunch of different abilities. It's more so about knowing exactly when to use certain things while juggling all the buffs and not wasting anything. And it's like a big juggling act. There's just like a lot of stuff you're managing all at the same time. But if you get the muscle memory, like it's kind of a sequence. So at least like in the opener, you can download the sequence and just like repeat that sequence every time and do pretty well. Where you get into trouble is whenever things go into jazz mode, right? Where you have to like improvise. But yeah, I mean, just, you know, gaining the muscle memory is like the first step. Once you can do the opener properly with double Bloodlust, you'll be like half of the way there, because it takes like really fast fingers, right? You gotta press a lot of buttons really, really quickly. Just in your opener as fire, it's like you precast your Pyroblast, and then you're pressing Time Warp, you're pressing Temporal Warp, you're drinking your potion, you're using your trinket while also shimmering into the target. You begin casting a Fireball. While you cast that Fireball, you also press Combustion and Fire Blast, and then you cue the Pyroblast at the end. That's like a lot of key presses for one cast. That's one cast, right? Everything else is like off the global there. That's a lot of key presses. It's a lot to get figured out. You got to be able to just press it all with the micro real quick, and then obviously in your opener it becomes a little bit easier after that, because you're just like alternating casts to get Pyroblast out. But yeah, double Bloodlust is a hell of a drug. It really makes the fingers have to go double time. Will I make a video about Spellslinger? Absolutely. Yeah, it's on my to-do list. I want to talk about it. There's not really a lot to talk about, I'll be honest. Like, Spellslinger, even though it's like pretty cool fantasy-wise, like you can kind of condense it down to just like you get more procs and your damage is much higher because of this other buff. I don't think the interactions will really cause too much of a difference, but it is going to be weird to see Frost, like, for instance, with so much Winter's Chill, because you're just going to get flurry charges like crazy. You may not cast Frostbolt at all. You might just be flurrying. Not really. I think you'll still cast Frostbolt, but still. It's going to be a lot of procs. Let me just put it that way. Lots and lots of procs. I think Arcane is technically more complicated than Fire. There's, like, more buttons and more to learn. But Arcane is less... it's easier to press the buttons as Arcane. It's harder to know all the buttons in the order, the sequencing that comes with them. So, like, it's technical, but it's maybe not as skillful, right? Whereas Arcane is... Or, sorry, Fire's, like, less technical. There's, like... It's a bit more simple to wrap your mind around. You have a lot less buttons to worry about, but the sequencing is still important, and it takes a lot more practice to be able to do it right. But you can technically have, like, an all-in-one button for Arcane. Yeah, very scripted, exactly. So, like, I wouldn't say it's harder. Hard is, like, a kind of a weird term, right? Because, like, harder just depends on people's learning abilities. Some people have a harder time with pressing buttons really fast, but can memorize things really easy. Other people can't memorize for shit, but they can, like, get the muscle memory down. So, really, it just depends on, like, how your brain works to know which one is harder. You know what I mean? But they're both, like, pretty hard, I'd say. I'd be interested in the hero talent ranking for Raid versus Mythics. I think in Mythic Plus, Fire Shaper is looking really good. I just don't know how you survive. Because you don't, like, have additional damage mitigation. You do have, like, passive healing, but no damage mitigation. And you have, you're gonna have some serious threat issues. Let me just put it that way. Because, like, Devastation already has really bad threat problems in AoE. Because so much of your damage is front-loaded, and that's, like, by design, right? It's, like, literally, you lose damage waiting for the tank to establish threat. Even if they establish threat, you'll still probably pull threat, because you just do so much threat. Your damage profile is so insanely ramped at the start that, like, it's almost impossible unless the tank is, like, really good, or they have an AoE taunt to, like, keep the threat off you. But if you can pull it off without dying, Flame Shaper is going to make things go boom. Big time. I mean, the damage, the AoE damage that Flame Shaper is going to have in terms of AoE burst may be unparalleled. Like, because Devastation is already really good at that. Like, it does a lot of burst AoE. It's up there with, like, the best of the best, right? The GOATs. The greatest. But now you're getting tip to scales ×3. So you already know how this goes, right? You enter the key, you do your Dragon Rage, tip to scales, Fire Breath. Every mob is now targeting you, right? I'm sure everyone's been there. Imagine now you do 2 more tip to scales, Fire Breaths immediately. Instant cast globals. Haha. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? You have no abilities to get rid of your threat. All you can do is run away like a dumbass, or deep breath into the pack and die instantly. And the tank is mad because they lost threat, and the pack is completely all over the place because everything was running at you. It's just a disaster. But the damage will be really good. You can drop a nuke on someone. I mean, shit. It is actually kind of like a nuke too, if you think about it, right? It is mutually assured devastation. You and your target will both be dead. One weird trick, though. Just do enough damage to kill the pack before they can kill you, right? There you go. There it is. So if they don't address Devastation Evoker threat next expansion, I will be extremely disappointed. I think it would be insane for them to not address the problem with Devastation threat. It'd be absolutely insane. Because it clearly has been a problem the entire expansion. And, like, we keep complaining about it, but they haven't done anything for Devastation specifically. They just have been ignoring the problem. And other classes, they either don't cause threat, or they have buttons to get rid of threat. Most other classes. There are some exceptions. There are other classes that are in the bin with us, like Fury Warrior, for instance, has really good burst. But our damage profile is worse than theirs when it comes to our burst AoE. We actually have probably the worst combination of no tools to activate to get rid of threat, no way to survive once threat has been given to us, and a damage profile that heavily incentivizes not only bursting hard in the opener, but also getting extensions, which means you're impatient to pull the next pack. It's a really toxic combination. And the end result is that you almost always have to kind of skirt the line between pulling threat and not pulling threat to play well. And in a lot of cases, if the player skill level of the tank isn't quite up to par, you're just going to pull threat and die, and it's going to be really frustrating. Especially because your cooldowns are really long too. So if you die right away, you lose like all your damage, right? Because now your 1 minute cooldown has been completely killed off. Your damage has died. It's not like you can really come back from that easily. So yeah, it's a really toxic combo. Part of the issue lies with how tank threat works right now. But I'd say the bigger issue is that some classes, they don't have to deal with threat at all. Like, threat isn't a mechanic for a lot of classes. So I'll give you a couple examples. Any class that has like a pet or guardian that deals a significant portion of their damage does not have to worry about threat at all. On this Ret Paladin, not this one, but my NA one, I was like 467, so I was like kind of low item level. I was in there with a Windwalker who was 488, completely juiced up, right? This guy was doing 3 times my damage on the AoE pack Atol Dazar, second pull. Like the one on the left with the big clapper guy and the little augers that drop the circles, right? You know what I'm talking about. One of those big AoE packs in Atol Dazar on the left-hand side whenever you first come in. I was doing 1/3 of this monk's damage. The monk had 0 threat. I had all the threat. You know why? Because his damage is being split between him and his clones. So he's effectively only doing like 30% of his threat, which makes him like slightly below me. But as a Ret Paladin, all of my damage comes from me. All of my threat comes back to me. Now, luckily, a Ret Paladin is a class that's been cooked for much longer than Devastation, so Blizzard has addressed the problems with it. They've added tools to make it so you don't just die in this scenario, right? Like, you have options. So you can bop yourself, you can bubble, like, you have abilities to get rid of the threat and to survive. Even if it's just a temporary fix, like, you have that ability, right? So it's like no sweat on my Ret. I just pop my bop and then I just go about my business like nothing happened, right? It's fine. The problem is Devastation has all these problems and more, and it has no buttons. No buttons to fix the threat problem. The only button you have to fix the threat problem, guess what it is? Release Spirit. You die and you click release. That's how you drop your threat. So, yeah, my chief concerns with Devastation, especially now that we've seen both of the trees for it, it's, number one, threat's still a massive problem. Please fix. Thank you. Number two, Spatial Paradox being AUG only is stupid. They should add that to the class tree. I think it would be good to have it be a choice node with Time Spiral, but to me, that makes a lot of sense, but like it doesn't need to be there. It could also be somewhere else. Or just remove the ability. That's fine too. But making it AUG only is kind of lame. We realized this with Evoker, or sorry, with Druids back in the day with like Innervate. That's why Innervate's available to Feral now, and then they changed it in 10.2 so you can Innervate in cat form. Like, clearly they realized that there was like too much friction with this ability being locked behind only one DPS spec, not the others. Or being overly, I guess, abrasive to the Feral rotation because you have to waste 2 globals for it. But yeah, it makes no sense being it. Having the ability be only augmentation. Should be Devastation too. I think for threat, it would be really simple for them to just add an ability that says that, like, we put threat on Evoker in a different timeline. Kind of like how we do, you know the ability, what was it called? What's the preservation ability where you, God, I should know this. It's like on the tip of my tongue. There's a preservation ability where you basically put the damage over time. Time dilation. There it is. Yeah, think of like time dilation, but for threat. So like it gets rid of a portion of the threat, and then it does it over time because you're like doing some sort of stretch time magic bullshit. You're changing the perception of the mob's time. Perception of time for the mobs. Something like that. I mean, shit, there's a million different ways to do this, right? We literally have time magic. Like, there is a will. Or, sorry, there's not a will. There's a way, there's no will. We need there to be a will for the way. And hopefully we'll get that. Baseline Aura would be great. Bake into the Mastery would be fine. It's just that if they bake into the Mastery, the issue is we actually cause so much threat that it will still be a problem for us. Because even if you reduce Evoker threat by 30%, it's still going to make you pull. So you actually need like a tool to have like burst threat reduction. I think that's the only like solution that will have staying power, because even if they fix tank threat completely in the War Within, and it's like not a problem for this, for like the first half of the expansion or whatever, you know Blizzard's going to ruin threat again at some point. This is like a cycle, right? Like it always goes like this. Threat is fine, and then threat's not fine. Then threat's fine again, then it's not fine. It always goes back and forth, right? The pendulum goes back and forth when it comes to class design, core concept design. Threat is not an exception here. It always goes back and forth. So I would much rather have a tool that future-proofs me than them just like fixing it for the short term. Personally, that's how I feel about it. And like, it wouldn't be that outrageous to have a tool like that, right? Think about it. In the next expansion, rogues are getting 100% threat redirection. They have 100% uptime on Tricks of the Trade. They have 0 threat. That's like, if other classes have these sort of tools, like why can't we have a crumb of that? You know what I mean? I'm okay with them having that, by the way, because I think threat's a stupid mechanic anyways. It's lame, and anything that mitigates it is a good thing. But I see that, and I think like, how is it possible that like classes don't have, some classes just don't have a button to do this, and other classes just have 100% uptime on it. Yeah, Fade is also a great example. 20-second cooldown, just gets rid of your turret. Yeah, I mean, there's so many examples, right? Warlocks don't have to worry about it because a lot of their damage comes from their pet. Monks don't have to worry about it because in burst their damage comes from their pet. BM hunters don't have to worry about because their damage comes from their pet. And oh, and if it does come from them, they have misdirect, so they don't have to worry about it still. You know, so many examples. So it really feels a bit lopsided in their approach. If threat's going to be a mechanic, why is it only for like 3 specs that's a mechanic? I don't understand. But the end result is that Devastation feels really bad to play in Mythic Plus because you're always like risking it. And is the juice worth the squeeze? That's what you're always asking yourself as you're into the poll. Like, should I hit the tip skills Fire Breath? Probably not. So I'll just lower my damage because if I do my full damage, I'll pull threat. Whereas other classes, they can just rip it. You know, they can, or like Mirror Image is another great example. They can just go crazy. I guess mages have like longer cooldowns though, but still, yeah, a lot of their damage, or all of their damage comes from them. So they're in the same threat boat. It's just they have ways to get rid of it. I think that's really what it comes down to. If you are in a pet class, you need your damage to be able to be mitigated through some ability. And if you are a pet class, then it doesn't really matter for you. So you can just chill. You can just vibe. Or you wait 8 seconds while the other 2 DPS kill the pack. Yeah, and then you start at 50% and your overall damage is complete dog shit. And they go, yo, Evoker, why is your damage so bad? And you say, well, you see, Blizzard decided whenever they designed my class that the lore behind my class is that I deal damage up front. I'm a giant killer. I'm suited to do more damage to targets who have higher health. And then I have to wait to 50% because, you know, even though I'm really suited for targets at high health dealing damage to them, I have no tools to get out of the aggro that I cause. So this design oversight basically means that I have to play improperly the entire time in order to survive. That's just like a bad design philosophy for their class. Like if the whole bit is that we do more damage up front, they need to actually give us the tools to do that. Because if you're optimizing your Devastation Evoker's damage, you are always going to pull threat. It's just never going to go any other way. Cannot play optimally and not pull threat unless you have a god tank. Really skilled tanks. And if you're pugging keys, those are pretty rare. The funniest thing about waiting for aggro, because I actually do this sometimes, is I will often still pull aggro. Like I actually will wait in pugs like 70% on the mob's health, and I will still pull threat. It's like, and then they'll still complain that I didn't wait long enough. It's like, how long should I have to wait? Do I have to wait until the mobs are fucking dead? Like, what the, like, huh? And like, all of your cooldowns have this extension factor, so you need to keep extending them. They're long as hell. So the longer you wait, it's just like so bad. It's so bad. The design is terrible. Anyone who plays Devastation knows how bad this problem is, and it's really frustrating. I see it a lot though from other people like who don't play Evoker to be like, oh, just why don't you wait? Right? Yeah, I do wait. That's the problem. I'm still pulling threat, even though I'm waiting. I'm not just ripping everything right away. I'm actually waiting, and I'm still pulling threat. So what the fuck? Clearly something's broken here. Okay, anyways, I'm done ranting about threat. Let's see, 30 minutes until raid start. Oh, what was I doing? I was looking at upgrades, that's right. So the only upgrade I think I can grab at this point is a belt. I think everything else is cooked here. Could have a chest upgrade, but we'll need to get that from raid or vault. All the pieces I still need are from raid because I need the augury and I need the trinket, the flames. So I guess dungeons don't really have much for me. I suppose we could craft a belt. Let's see, will that be an increase for us? As a tank, I don't complain about DPS threat. I just let them figure their own shit out. Yeah. The issues with like a very inexperienced tank, which is like pretty common in pugs, you actually have no hope. Like you cannot touch the mobs at all. That's where you really feel it. And you shouldn't have to play with a rogue to be able to do damage. You shouldn't have to play with augmentation to get the threat reduction. You shouldn't have to play with the MM hunter to get misdirect. Like those do alleviate the problem, but it's not really fixing the issue. Oh god, I'm ranting about threat again. I have to stop. It is time to stop. Oh, I guess we could get a... Wait, are these AoE sims? Oh, this is Cleavad. Okay. Let's set this to patchwork. It's time to stop when they fix it? Yeah. I'm just saying I don't want to, like, spend the entire stream complaining about shit. Ah. Threat is an important mechanic. It's an important feature in the game. Like the way that this game is designed, it needs to have threat. You can't just like eliminate threat completely. However, the way that tanks deal threat right now is a little wonky because they've kind of baked it all into like a couple moves and everything else is just very passive. So I think it would be a good idea to maybe just like increase how much threat certain abilities do, just like as a baseline. I think it would be better if tanks had a little bit more snap threat. I don't think tanks should have to stay on the mobs the entire time to like maintain threat, but I definitely think they should have to press specific buttons on the pole to get threat. But I think if you press those buttons, you should have threat. Like if you hit a mob as a prop pally with, like, let's say they're in your consecration and you hit them with Divine Toll, and you hit them with Eye of Tyr, and at least like one, what's the Templar's verdicting for prot? Shield of Righteousness. If you hit them with like one Shield of Righteousness, like you should have threat on that target, right? Like that should be, threat should be over with. It's happened. But the problem is that in a lot of cases, like that's just not true. Maybe it's not enough. Okay, so boots and belt, it looks like, are my biggest opportunities. Definitely the belt, I think. I'm gonna wait until I get a cradle though, because until I get a cradle, I can't even get a socket on it. So it's kind of a waste of time. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Chisix, if it's a geared tank, but if I'm just pugging and they're like 470, I'm probably gonna have threat as Devastation. If I really give it my full dragon bussy. I don't know. I've had like weird cases where I have like bop on me and the targets go to like 50% health. And the tank has had like more than enough time, and they're actually doing like good damage too. It's not like the tank is bad. Like they're doing like a decent amount of damage, and then I'll just like pull aggro, even though the pack is like half done. I'm just confused. Like, how did that happen? I don't understand. Yeah, but like most geared DPS don't have to worry about this. It's a problem that's exclusive to like a select few, and most of those few, like I said, they have buttons to get rid of their threat. They can just like skirt it. They can just press a button and it goes away. Like, Dragon Rage Tip the Skills doesn't say it, but it is an AoE taunt. I hope the next Demon Hunter hero tree is going to focus on I-Beam. Demon Hunters have a unique situation because they're already so fucking cool. Like, where do you go to from there? You're already a demon who shoots laser out of his eyes and like can fly around like a demon. Like you're already like so cracked. Where do you go to from there? I guess more I-beam. But yeah, I don't know. It's harder for them, I think, on Demon Hunter because your class is already so sick. Like, I think doing keys as my over-geared evoker is actually the least fun thing. All of my other characters that I have geared up, I actually have fun in keys. Like, the more gear I have, the more fun I have. As Devastation, the more gear I have, the less fun I have. Because I have to, like, restrain myself so much that I end up just kind of AFKing for so long. I don't know. It's just not great. Doesn't feel good. One simple button could fix it. Or you could go AUG and just have like a zero threat concerns completely. But then you're also a simp. Not a good trade. It'd be so cool if AUG was a tank spec, because then you'd be a tank with Bloodlust. I could actually tug tank keys. That'd be great. Wouldn't have to have like all these threat worries all the time. Could just run keys whenever I want. That's the life, dude. Having a tank spec feels so good. Doesn't always feel good to do, but it feels good to have the option. Blessing and a curse, you know? If you have heal and tank specs, you'll probably have to play them sometimes because people will need you to do the other roles. So that can be a curse if you only like plain damage, but it is extremely nice whenever new content comes out to be able to tank. Because you may not always have homies with you. Okay, let's see. Is the group assembling? Might be still too early. Let's check our consumables. So we've got our potions, we've got our files, we've got our runes, we've got our food buff. No augment runes, I'm not going to buy that, it's overpriced. Healing pots. Yep, good to go. Okay, let's head out to the raid. Oh, my favorite part of Devastation is whenever I made my Evoker on NA, and I was doing keys with my guild. My Evoker was like 460, and I was still able to pull threat on like a 488 tank if they didn't have like their big 2-minute cooldown up. That's a riot, dude. Being like super undergeared and pulling threat still, and the group with like fully best in slot people. How long did it take to get the legendary? Oh, dude, I got super lucky, actually. My legendary only took me like 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks. I was blessed. Absolutely blessed. And this thing is so sick, dude. I will say, though, the quest to get it is not fun. But, totally worth it. This thing ends up doing like 10% of your damage. It's crazy, dude. I guess in this one it was lower, but yeah, in like Mythic Plus, it does a lot of your damage. You have like 10% of your overall. It's a pretty big damage increase. If you're playing without the legendary, you're definitely feeling that. But once you have it, it feels really good. Blizzard made a change recently for the bad luck protection, so now it's like way more likely that you get it, and you're actually guaranteed at some point. think it's after like 15 heroics, maybe. But yeah, you can look out like me and get it earlier. Feels good, man. Love to see it. Oh, that's right. I don't have a yak on EU. Sad. Just gonna try to change this cloak transmog. Yeah, class balance definitely seems to be somewhat balanced around the legendary. I don't like that. I think the legendary should always be like a cherry on top, because for most guilds, the legendary is like a post progression thing if you're like serious about the raid. Like you may have it if you're super lucky on the last boss, but I mean, you're not going to get it until then. So I feel like they should balance it around not having the legendary personally. Legendary's pretty big though. Pretty big. Ooh. Toe Grinder online. Let's get an invite. Kneecap, also all these traits, they also come with a certain smell. Just think about the smell. Just fighting games alone is like plus 100 smell. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. It's a noxious combo.
Seriously.
Yeah. Thank
Everyone
God
knows
I don't
Dr.
play
Mario
WoW.
is the best one.
No.
Nah, you're gonna choke, right? If
Dr.
you choke,
Mario.
it's like literally just quit, yeah.
That's not what you were about to say 5 seconds ago.
Hey,
Quit was not the word you were thinking about.
Up smash.
stop being
He
a
was
backseat
charging
Andy,
it.
yeah.
Holy.
Don't make him log his main, yeah, and beat you in melee.
Don't make me get my main.
Nah,
Shouldn't
Falcon
crazy.
is not punching so hard right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like, you can just not tell me that this is just not RNG. They're just pressing buttons and then shielding sometimes.
That's just-
Yeah, okay, but
agreed, agreed,
that's like,
agreed. It's just luck. There's no skill.
Such a cooked take.
I mean, see,
love
he
it.
just randomly shields there, yeah? Like, why? Darius again, yeah, both. Oh,
No, no,
Yeah,
no, no.
It's literally, it's completely random. Like,
Please don't choke.
Smash
Ready.
players are delusional.
he's
Please
gonna
don't
choke
Please
now,
don't
yeah?
choke. Please
Yeah,
don't
okay,
choke.
try spam some more shield, yeah? Fucking insecure bitch.
Bro, he
press it
can't,
every
he
time he
can't,
gets scared.
Not even me, dude.
he can't choke,
There we go.
bro. Like,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
no
yeah,
skill.
yeah.
No.
yeah, dude.
Send him home. Just call
Unranked,
GG.
you
Don't let him play
pussy.
again.
Oh
you have
my
to
god,
pay
it's
for rank,
unranked
bro.
and he's playing the broken character. I can't
think
believe this.
when I played this, I was playing a Link with my little brother. And he was Donkey Kong.
You have to pay for ranked on an emulated
Donkey
version of
Kong and
Smash.
Young Link.
Like what?
No,
I
not
mean,
Young Link.
the guy made this completely for free. It has better netcode than basically any online
He's
fighting
playing-
game. I think
he's
maybe
playing
nowadays They're
Smash.
not too bad.
Yeah, actually, the netcode was wrong in Melee.
He's
I mean,
playing
they didn't
Fox
have
right now.
netcode in
Yeah,
Melee, bitch.
it was literally on the GameCube.
GameCube has the fucking banger games. All your Sunshine. Oh.
Oh shit.
Did you know the GameCube was
Get him.
shaped like a cube?
Yeah.
Play games.
So yeah, you could game on a cube. That's why it was called the GameCube.
Shit.
Yeah, spam some more shields here.
Fucking coffee player, dude. Can't be
Like,
bothered.
like for Fortnite has those no building, you not have no shielding mode, you just punch each other.
Yeah, let's just not have any defense in a fighting game. That's like a fucking great idea.
Yeah, I think so.
Turn on
Okay,
items too
first
while you're at
bit.
it.
Didn't pay to block.
He forgot the shield.
Oh, I'm gonna shit myself.
This is crazy that you can play online Smash like this though.
I thought you were semi-pro at this, Roddy. What happened?
No.
Oh shit.
Well, that was clean.
Incorrect. It was awful.
Damn, son.
Roddy strikes me as more of a jiggly.
Put him in the
mate.
dumpster.
Why is everybody down here?
Why not?
I'm just
What's
vibing.
down
dude.
here?
We're
I
chilling.
know I'm stuck.
See Frodo.
Ugh.
Oh, that's
I
rough.
wonder what happens if you click on this totem.
It's over, dude.
Fairman, what happens if you talk to the distressed swaklet over here? It says only Druid can talk to it.
Come on, Roddy. Don't go down to one stock. You got this.
Now you're actually getting gapped in a
Oh,
fighting
he's
game.
sleeping, bro! Holy moly! Whoa! What the fuck?
Exactly. What does that mean? Of course, it's a fighting game.
What happened? He just went to sleep. Okay, well there's more.
distressed duck over here.
Yeah,
Like
talk to-
losing in a
talk to the
fighting game is
distressed
as
duckling.
embarrassing as losing a fight IRL, yeah. It's the same. You're fighting
Talk to
someone.
it. It's right here. Talk.
That's hilarious.
I have one already.
Is that why you don't play fighting games?
Talk to this one too.
Yeah, because I don't fight.
He's a lover and a shitter.
Yeah.
Can't use
Nah, dude, you FF. Ain't no way
He
you
did.
FF.
He did. He did.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
he
did.
FF'd. I can't.
Well, I don't know why he did that though. What?
It's because he just knew that you were so shit and he'd already won. So it's kind of rude, actually.
Just gonna waste my time.
Yeah, I've never lost in a fighting game. I've totally never lost in Tekken.
Hold on a second. Speaking of Tekken, what character do you play?
Why, Yang?
Okay, that's acceptable.
Nah, you guys one-trick
Don't-
ponies in fighting games?
Falcon
Nah,
Punch,
no
dude?
way.
Yes.
No, I
I'm
don't.
Love
not
Falcon
learn-
Punch.
Every character
Actually,
in
didn't you
Tekken has
say
like
that you just
100 plus
played-
moves,
played-
man.
100 is an understatement. Huayang has 100 in one stance.
It's like I'm not learning a different character when I can barely play one character.
What character do you play?
Kazuya.
Great.
Don't speak fucking Spanish, so I don't know what that means.
FIFA Hilda.
Kneecap's definitely a Kuma player.
Look,
A
Kneecap,
what?
I made that distressed duckling sleep now.
Look up
Very
Kuma.
good.
I don't think Kneecap
That's-
knows what a game is outside of WoW. like-
Kuma.
No, he does. He plays
Smash-
Pokemon professionally.
Smash
Okay.
Bros.
It's not a Wii, but he plays every Pokemon game, yeah. Checks out.
He loves JRPGs.
I think Pokemon gets like some sort of jail free card.
Pokemon definitely
No.
gets a jail out of free card.
Nah, it's
100%.
not- it's
Well,
like it's too.
uh,
It's not an anime. Like
It is.
it's a
It's
fucking
like
comic.
all these fucking disgusting, slimy, subhuman weeps are like screaming about it being an anime, but it's just not. Like, grow up.
But it is though.
It's
Yeah,
not-
but nobody can even take your opinion seriously, Sax. Like, why are you still talking? Like,
You're
you're a fucking
160 and Danish. You don't speak.
it's fine, Zach.
Fuck you.
Aren't you two the same height?
No,
Pretty
I'm
much,
literally.
Saxy's
I'm
Literally just
literally a
midgets
fucking
flaming each other.
toddler.
What's
Okay, we're muting them. It's just becoming a flame fest. In need of a tank. He's trapped in there. How you getting out of there, Kneecap? Of course, the warlock is AFK.
You never know, dude.
A story as old as time itself.
Actually, to be fair, if he's like actually good Ganon, he beat you.
You what?
If anybody is a good, they can beat me.
God, I wish I was like stuck in here. There's literally no way to get out.
Just main Bowser, mate. Bowser's the
There's a
real
thing
one.
in there that sends you back up.
Probably the
Oh,
best character in the game, but
what was it?
You're the worst character in the game.
I'm not in-
Retard.
Is it this distressed
I'll put you in
duck?
the game.
Use FF now, ready, and come put up a summon stone, please.
Oh, it's probably this
There's a
thing.
national break. My hand things are wrecked. I can't read.
Same. Ooh.
3 more minutes.
Yo, click the glowing rock, Kneecap.
Ah, there's no rock.
Click it.
Oh, there's no rock.
Click it.
There's the only thing I see are desperate treants and scared wisps.
Click the dream totem.
No.
The only way of getting him out
I'm
is a
going. I'm
fucking,
going to the rock, but the rock doesn't do anything. It's covered in moss,
You
and there's a
smell it.
duckling sleeping on top of it.
Can you smell what's cooking there?
No.
Only way to get him out is with an Evoker, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Sucks.
only-
Guess you're sitting in there.
The
A
only way
little
for me to
rescue
get
from
over
our
there
org.
is, no, it's just, it needs to be a spatial paradox so I can run to the dream totem to get out of there. But right now I'm just stuck casting smite. There's nothing I can do.
Good luck in there.
Have you tried relogging?
No.
Oh, good job, Raddy. Woo!
Hey, come summon already.
Ooh.
Play one more.
Should be group 1 to 4 plus fire.
Yes.
There's no come summon because you can all just jump down. I can't.
Yeah.
Be fun, man. Oh, whoops, that's not what I'm. What? Where's the command? Gotta go. I got you, buddy.
Alright, I wasn't joking, my hamstrings are racked, I need summoned every boss.
Your hamstrings. That's hot.
Yeah. You had me at time.
Cheeky little hammy.
Why do you laugh at that?
It's so low tier. It's fucking.
I need a forward person to invite this guy.
Good morning, Bob.
Go on, Tech. You got this, man.
Oh hell yeah.
How am I
Yeah,
streaming
him.
again, Tom?
Can't believe Bob just woke up. I'm so happy. Wee.
Good morning, Bob.
I did a cheers I took a nap.
Do you have time to make tea?
I did make tea, yes.
You might need to try this guy too. Well, I got a different error message, so maybe the second guy's just not online.
Two guys?
It suggested that someone joined. So, or we got two.
There, we have like a 3 out of 9 buyer and a cleric buyer.
If you like buyer, okay.
I love me some Firak.
Okay. Whatever we did last week on Fire Rock, yeah, do opposite.
No, last
and
week didn't
and we
happen.
good. And we good.
Oh, okay.
I don't even
Cool.
know what you're talking about.
I found a way out of the pit of this.
I didn't have aggro on that mob. That was a
my
fervent
house.
hit. He just turned to me and slapped me.
And my character.
For no
rolled
reason.
off.
Well, I'm not
Who
in
pulled
the
behind?
first 3, so.
Really?
What the
You
fuck?
can just click the flower to be teleported back up.
Nah, I don't think
Flower.
that works.
I've been clicking the flower on the moss-covered rock. Nothing is happening.
Who farted?
Not me.
I heard that.
He didn't.
I'm pretty sure it was you, nigga.
The tree is so close to
Oh, it
healed.
smells like shit.
Help.
Yeah, but
Oh.
it's unrelated, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that should heal it up.
I didn't fart. I just absolutely shit myself.
Sorry, Flame.
There it is.
My actions. I need to sort my fucking bindings out.
Wait,
That's
he's not actually 100%.
Yeah, you do.
There it is. That's actually 100% now.
Do we have the mandatory tank death soon here? Or are we good? Any bets?
I mean, it's mandatory for a reason, bro.
Yeah, give us good luck.
It wouldn't be called mandatory.
Let's look
for
at
the
last week's
optional,
raid.
would it?
You're playing good
Wait.
for once.
True.
True.
Yeah,
January
true.
So true. That's actually true. That's true. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
true.
true. Yeah, that's true.
Alright, our fire is MIA, but we can just get started.
This is the first 3 buyer that's in, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other guy's not online. The as real guy.
I'll ping the...
We have 5 bosses to go first, anyway.
Well, should Ezreal the League of Legends champion?
For real, no cap on a stack, bro.
For real?
What are you saying?
Yes.
Is that French? Flay, are you French?
Yeah.
Well, you're dead.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I will kill you.
you won't.
Nah, don't worry, buddy. I'm Scottish.
Scottish.
Ah!
Huh?
That's even worse. No, it's not.
Oh, it's not.
But it's bad.
Get a stone for
We-
our fearless leader.
We eat stomachs.
He has no legs.
No, he doesn't have a hamstring.
His quads are fully functional. It's only the hamstrings that are suffering, apparently.
I think you struggle to use
Apparently.
the leg without a hamstring, mate.
Yeah.
I could be wrong though.
Eh,
I'm just chasing up the other guy.
you'll be fine as long as you've got your quad still.
He's rizzing up the buyers.
We good to summon the buyers on?
Yeah.
Good evening, everybody.
No.
Yo.
Hello,
Fuck
UC.
you. Shut up.
You know what UC rhymes with?
No.
Juicy.
It rhymes with vehicular manslaughter.
Ooh. Good one. Hold on, let's see what else we can get here.
Shut up, you fucking idiot.
Funko Pop? No. Please don't.
I mean, I agree with Better actually.
Good
I don't
comms.
think it does. You know?
Yeah, well, you're wrong.
When are we lasting?
But I'm not very good at
Damage phase.
timing.
Exactly, I'm really bad at math.
I know we
too, so
did
I
pull
don't
last
fucking
week,
know.
so we can do damage phase this week.
Honestly,
But-
just fucking lost and pull.
Can we 2-heal?
Bruh.
I know you're the healer, you told me.
Tauren power.
Too late.
Alright, let's get it.
Probably could, yes.
5, 4,
I'm not staying on pull.
3,
Do not.
2, 1.
Okay.
Since I'm not
okay.
in, we're obviously not full healing.
Dodge cone.
Kill the plants. Oh no.
Dodge cone.
Oh, we're gonna have a beefy intermission.
What does that mean? The boss is not a cow.
Dodge cone.
Intermission, spread out. These odds are alive. Spread out. We're fine.
Alright, tech.
One here.
What's up, buddy?
Now you're just getting very comfy there, you know?
Yeah,
How was dinner tonight, Tech?
I was fucking.
I was there just never anyone
Destroy
soaking in
roots.
China,
Shut up,
bro.
Flay! Fucking pissy crybaby and wah wah. Go soak it, you fucking little bitch. Shadow Priest is supposed to do all the mechanics.
Holy shit, that was so good.
Awesome, they can't damage me.
Actually, I don't even understand. That's fucking entrance sign. There's just no one.
It's a fucking banger, isn't it? I like how there's always like one or two spots that are literally completely deserted every single time.
That was not entrance, actually. There were like 10 people entrance.
Yeah.
No.
And then it was exit,
Yes.
Yeah, what, in melee range of the exit or what? There was literally no one. You want me to shadow play it for you?
bro. Yes. Wait,
Okay,
you're already
done.
playing Shadow. How can you
I think we should stop everything we're doing in Shadow
Wait,
Play
that's
this.
Dodge cone.
I'm gonna be completely honest.
Are you still talking, man?
I also agree.
I mean, the intermission doesn't end, guys. It does matter. What?
I mean, hold on,
Okay.
Yeah,
Fast
but it
are you
doesn't
guys?
matter if the intermission goes on a few seconds longer.
We need
It's
to
not
wait
like
to
we
see
were
this
like
anyway.
stuck in the intermission for hours there.
Crit verse. Let's roll need. Number 2 on the meters, baby. Look at this boss damage. Hell yeah, dude. The tech was I saved my weapon legendary because I didn't want my cooldowns to get offset on the pole.
Right?
Yeah.
Knuckle.
Yeah.
I love me some cunt knuckles.
He knows who he is.
It's my favorite food, actually.
Oh, you eat them?
Oh, you don't?
How do I just stuff them up my anus?
Base.
I'll have to try that next time.
Sure thing, buddy.
Good afternoon, Tanky. Or Tannikins? On this one, we shall use our axe on the pole. There's no weird cooldown lineup, so it would mess up, so
Rate the cloak to the buyer.
Yeah, wait.
No, I need the cloak.
Oh yeah, Viridian tree cloak. On that spell. You just don't need on things that he can use because he buys everything. Hog.
No.
Hint back from
5,
ski land.
4,
Were you skiing?
3,
Did I make that
2,
up?
1.
Alright, good talk.
Good comms, good comms.
Not gonna lie, I heard you saying words, but my brain did not process them.
He was skiing in New Zealand, did you not hear?
That happened,
Dodge.
Hunter. Dodge?
Sorry, I was my mic was really far away for the evening. I was in Barcelona.
Wait, you can't ski there?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
kind of
wasn't
weird
skiing.
to be.
Last time I went to
Okay.
Barcelona, I got terrorist attacked.
Good comms, mate.
Out the turntable.
Dodge.
Game recognized game.
No, I actually did. Soak left, some people? Maybe we need like one or more, 2 more people. A bag team.
Fire's in
Yeah,
here.
get in,
I'm reloaded.
get in here, Skamanka.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Nothing happened.
Monk.
So whenever, yeah, so I was in a terrorist attack in Barcelona and the rest of the guild were progressing Maiden, and I'm not sure who had it worse.
Definitely the people progressing Maiden.
Wait, when was? Which,
Oh, it was the 2016? 2017? It was 2017. Attacking, it was like some dude drove a van down Las Ramblas, I think.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
supposed to
yeah,
have
it was
explosives,
that
but they were retards. So.
Spread.
Healing debuff, spread. Rank class is dying, good. Still a combat res. And it steers and the healing absorbs again. So
And then suddenly there's another one.
kill these fast and then spread for healing absorbs.
I can't believe the rumors about King
Uh,
Charles dying were
Horizon?
false.
Yeah, it is unfortunate.
Yeah, I was really fucking hoping for that one. I got all giddy and excited.
Same, I was hoping for another day off. It'd be great.
The raid night when Lizzie died is an absolute fucking banger.
That's gonna bang. And a very joyous occasion, honestly. What a fucking
Oh, no.
cool.
Is anyone gonna cast a
Dodge.
resort?
No,
I know.
this is
Doesn't look
missed,
like it.
bro. It's missed. Who the fuck cast combat reses here, bro?
Oh god. Nothing's
You need
changed.
to leave them. You need to leave them dead long enough that the log is completely unrecoverable and then res them.
I died on my CD, so.
Preferably at least 30 seconds. At least 30
I
seconds.
can't believe the
you gotta
buyer
leave
was
them
not
dead.
resing, yeah, like fucking get him up.
Okay, we're gonna need some people to soak on the right here.
I think I've ever seen a missed combat res like
Okay.
less than
Might
25
need-
seconds.
Might need one more. Okay, then we'll be fine.
We only need
Barely.
6 people.
We did not let 6 people.
Okay.
Yeah, I
well,
think you can do it with 5.
Oh, maybe.
Pretty sure we were 5, but someone wasn't in it.
So.
LA soak. It can happen.
stood at the edge and then didn't move in when the circle got closer.
Alright, hold on. Don't kill the boss. I'm casting a Fire Blast. Wait, no, you can kill the boss.
My kill shot was midair.
Did my shields actually explode here?
The kill shot.
What is our buyer?
Oh, same.
He's a Paladin.
I don't think any of them actually popped. Hmm.
Yeah, it's a GNE pick.
Why are we going?
Can you Tech, can you
cross.
invite that? Can you invite that guy again?
Yes.
I'm doing research on mage. Heck yeah. Well, I won't be playing mage today,
Are we going smaller? Oh, no,
but I enjoy a lot of different classes.
I'm completely lost without.
Welcome.
The order.
Yeah, we didn't get an update in the raid.
It's
stuff.
kind of fucked up.
My bad.
That is true. We officers are lacking.
I'm just gonna tell this guy. Hey,
Walker sent to Smoldy into Tindral into Farak. Into
What
Council
boss?
into Naimir. Skipping Lorodar.
I'd be lying if I didn't enjoy saying what boss we're doing next. Every single boss, but.
But what boss are we doing next year?
I will always ask. I'm not
wait, what boss we
Wait,
doing?
the buyer agreed it on the token. Does that mean I get to keep it? What the fuck?
Maybe he has it already and needs to re-roll.
I would take it if I
Nah,
was the
he's-
buyer, but
I don't think you
He
can.
does have Mythic hands, so.
If you have it, you can't roll need.
So I should give it to him, right?
So ask him if he wants it.
I'll ask. Yeah.
We have a Salson up.
We should have 2.
Bob and killed.
Damn, I can't believe I'm not there to fail to skip this time.
Crazy.
Is it even legal to pull this boss without outlaws? Or
Might
We'll
just
find out
die a
if-
lot faster.
We'll find out if the police show up.
Hang
Yeah.
on, I'll fix that.
no, 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 no.
I asked him if he.
double survival, does that count?
I asked him if he wanted the Terry gloves, and he linked his mythic gloves, and he says, "I have this. Sorry."
Sorry.
Still want it.
No, sorry.
Broski,
No
alright.
problem, fam. I'll keep.
I'll just reroll to a tertiary instead, bro.
Okay, you're back.
Wait to get this indestructible again, dude. It's gonna be a lit.
Bro, that would be fucking nuts.
For real, for real.
Indestructible is underrated as shit for making gold. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
Ah, fuck, the res didn't reach me.
I wouldn't be surprised if repair gold from a mist raid costs more than a mythic boost. Like,
Probably.
Uncalled for.
Losing gold trying to boost
Yeah,
Mythic
that's why the
Rock.
repair goal is on the guild bank, man.
Why we need to boost.
Yeah.
Did you get
That's,
tertiary?
that's why we needed to restock the guild bank. Yeah, not for anything else.
Trying out Evoker, Princess? Awesome. Hope you have fun with that.
Oh, you need to roll the tertiary. Come on, bro.
Get that avoidance shagged.
Come on!
bro, I didn't even see.
Surely that was not enough.
Ah, his
convincing.
repair gold, man.
No, no, no,
Some
no, no.
his repair gold.
Oh, yeah. Not leaving the raid this time?
No. I mean, Robbie's not here, so.
Oh, I fucking left if you want.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, dude. Can't wait to one-shot all these bosses so I can go to bed early. Smile.
All right, Red Pelly, stop pressing consecrate.
Ketamine Kyle.
No blade of
Stay away,
justice.
bro.
my lust icon has like the name of the person who pressed it on it, and it just so a lust icon that says Ketamine Kyle on it.
Fuck is that's like a fucking absolute imposter.
Dude. Chemical
real-
is Jack.
No, Ketamine Luke is way better.
One
My
reset.
character's OG.
Which is
Meanwhile, picking my dream class and race. Now I have to unlock my dream race.
And Hera
Oh,
and
what race is that?
is the spread on the sheet or?
I didn't
Oh,
update
no.
it to this.
I didn't update it.
Can't wait
Right.
for the 3 healer Starkey who gets the solo heal.
Right. I'll put it.
Zandalari. Oh, that's cool.
Right, healers.
I made a
figure it out.
Zandalari once so I could have a much faster character. It was like a race I was doing.
Okay, Mungus Gears.
And Zandalari's like,
There we go.
I think it's the fastest technically for mage, which is why I was
Oh wait, never
using
mind.
the
This
race.
doesn't, you broke. Oh yeah, the sheet got broken. Hmm. That means they're not on the sheet.
A bomb Sunday.
Go where you went last week, and we can figure it out. You only need like 3 people to soak, right?
Yeah.
I sincerely do not
I don't remember where I went last week.
But I'll just go left because I'm usually left, I think.
I was not here.
Yeah, well...
You're one of the
Stay in the middle then.
I'll just stay middle, yeah? Cool.
Just go where there's
shuffle to the
least
left.
people.
Just shuffle to the left and the right like this at the start, and we'll see where there's imbalances.
Sure.
Slide to the left.
See a lot of. Nah, fuck it.
Might be a
I
little
mean, this
bit
can't
light
go
on
wrong.
ranged.
It is possible.
5,
Since we have double
4,
survival
3,
goats.
That's
Oh, I just fucking realized. I mean, I was wondering like why the fuck.
Oh, we have one skill.
I was wondering why the fuck my damage is so low, and I didn't have like my best. I didn't have the signet one. That might.
I fucking hate this boss. Why is my fucking spells not registering on the boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, for mage that shit sucks.
It was banter night. Like the spells have a max travel time now, but they didn't in night hold. So whenever you're doing Croesus, like your spell just took forever. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out of it. I haven't killed you. You're a warlock. Do these flips look fine?
Looks like I'm going right.
Yep.
Right side was fine. So if left side was fine, I think we're fine.
I think right
Actually-
side was missing some melee, so I'll just do that.
Alright, so small soaks. I'll go into melee on right
Ran
side.
away.
I think like all of our range are here. It feels like.
Oh yeah, actually it does look like left needs one.
Soaks.
No, you dip and tack, right? Get knocked into left side from the soak. Big tack.
On it.
Massive.
I'm there. What's up, team?
God.
Sup, bro?
Oh,
What are you doing
sorry
today,
for pressing a
King?
personal bomb. I took your HPS.
Yeah, I also made a mistake pressing a personal there.
Yeah, I made a mistake of pressing the wrong cooldown, so I kind of just committed to it.
Save the buyer in the back here, right side, yeah? Save our
Right,
friends.
soaks. I'm shuffling right.
Did Mungus Gears end up solo healing like I commanded?
No.
Tried to
I
be a bit
cannot
closer
believe
to
this.
boys. That was over 40 yards, yeah? Of the debuffs. It's not so good for healing, yeah?
Nobody cares, grow up.
Nah, in a way.
Very antagonistic today, Cap. Even more so
Wrong.
than usual.
Wrong.
He's very angry.
I'm saying that you're
Have this
proving me
no-
right, so.
Hey, small soaks. And now we're getting big soaks straight after.
Soaks.
Still in bubble.
Small soaks.
Broski! If I've ever seen a murder in my life, dude.
Oh, we
The
don't have that.
Lannister sends the regards.
You're gonna need to anchor.
I'll
I think,
go
'cause we're-
range. On this next one on the left side.
Okay, small soaks.
If you're ranged on the left side, can you step a bit forward so I can stay in melee?
This man's not seeing D3 on dealer.
Soaks.
That was beautiful, Kevin.
Why does someone murder me on this boss every
Number
week?
2.
You
Hey,
were
you
just in
murdered
the
me
wrong
last
spot,
week. Yeah,
clearly.
you were the murderer last week.
You deserve better than this play, honestly,
I'm
man.
gonna go backwards, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we go
Die,
smalling.
I guess.
Fucking character.
Yeah, just die. I think fast. Fuckers.
Oh yeah. Also
I
that.
guess I just heart out.
Gotta be honest, I thought we were 2 healers on my side for the first while there, so.
It's okay, people just need to have that initial, like, shock factor of spells doing damage, and then it's fine.
Yeah, but then what also happened was I pressed him instead of self, because apparently my fingers are really fat, and then I didn't want to like double cooldown, so I committed.
Beast.
Yep.
Alright, man, I don't know what any of those spells do. Sorry that happened to you.
Healer spell and heal spell. That's all you need to know, don't worry.
The problem is one of them doesn't do healing yet.
That is
the game
true.
Is bad.
One of them just buffs the other one, the other person's
Holy
heals.
fuck, that it's 0 healing and it's 400k.
Dude, I don't know. The fucking, like, 90% of him's value at this point is just in the buff, like...
Yeah.
I just had a brainlet moment. I saw this. So
Pirates? Yeah, we don't know what's actually coming in that patch, but they sure seem to be tight-lipped about it.
Yeah.
Something to do with pirates, that's all we know.
Great comms, man.
But I had to double upload the logs because for some reason the log upload was bugged. Had to be updated.
Can I have that Snake Eater cow, Viridian?
Yeah. Snaky cow?
Thank you.
Just trade me.
Yeah, I'll trade this one.
I was only gonna use it for death anyway.
I mean, you won't believe this, mate, but
Who the fuck is pinging me?
I was only going to use it for survival.
Huge.
Ain't no way. For real?
Oh, for real. I'm always real.
Flay, did you get the tertiary?
Oh, let's see.
The fuck, you can have a horse pet?
Nope.
Fuck! My condolences, mate.
Finn, have you done knockbacks on Fire Rock? Like, knocking in the caster
Yeah.
ads?
Yeah, but it's super fucked using Thunderstorm. I do it, like, cause I replaced.
Oh, wait,
someone
Cavi can
else's
do it.
I mean, I can just keep doing it. Like, I don't really mind.
Well, I'm just thinking, I assume it's better for Cavi if he's ranged.
I mean, slightly better because I mean I'm just like I'm absolutely slapping the
Yeah,
the guys, but whatever.
I'll assign Cavi to it, but I'll have Thunderstorm as a backup anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
all good.
we might need them.
Where are we bloodlusting on Tindril now, by the way? Did that change?
Like the second
Since
shield.
when? Yeah, we just do second shield.
Second shield best.
Okay. Alrighty.
Can't we just like get a random number generator? Just tells us when we lost.
Possible.
Fuck, are we using a
Wait.
poll?
This should be mains only, at least. No.
Yeah. We need a warrior buff for this boss.
I think we should bring ults for Farak, honestly.
Yeah, Yenny log over.
It's over.
Preheat log over.
Okay. I think this guy will do more, but I can log if you want me on Evoker.
Yeah, just go Evoker.
Unlucky.
Can't believe Nika stole my Ember Soul and was ratting me out. It's Jover. Caged forever.
Huh?
Tell that to your other brown class enjoyer. AFK for 3 weeks.
Jack sold heroic ashes for 800k this week.
Bro.
What the fuck? What?
And then he
wait, what?
There any of the gold? That's some snake behavior.
Do you know Vibes, like the DH10 plus guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was gearing a rep paladin, and he really wanted that ashes.
Maybe you should raid with that guy.
His opening offer was 800k as well, right?
Yeah.
Damn, he opens way too hard.
Other people would also.
Baller
move. I don't know, bro. I guess he just has so much from like boosting or something, right?
Probably, yeah. But still.
Yeah, I mean that's just unhinged behavior.
Why is that your opening offer, bro?
Wait,
probably
that was
would've
the
gone for
800 was the
200K.
opening offer, bro.
Yeah, it wasn't like 200 no, 300 no, it was just 800K.
I mean, that's pretty based if you ask me. No monk buff.
Monk buff.
That buff doesn't exist in this guild.
Yeah, true.
I did a spatial paradox.
Wait, where's Radical?
He's ready,
the
dude.
fucking bin with the Windwalker hero talent.
If we just drop
I
all
don't think they're
physical
that
classes and just go casters only, we can drop like monk.
Keep coping
debuff,
both.
and
Wait,
you
hold
can
on.
Drop warrior stuff.
That's some Unat strats, bro.
One summon.
Currently doing.
That would be giant breed.
Yoink.
Hey, no way. Where's my PI?
Last summon. Oh,
Are you PIing an
Why is-
augmentation evoker, Bob?
Why is Yenia, you on loading screen?
The pause?
Yeah, I'm loading screen.
Ah, okay. Yeah, then in that case, all the summons are done. Get your macros ready.
Waffy, waffy!
You come again.
Wait, I don't have like a cool thing to put in my macro. What should I do?
Yeah, think of one.
Yeah, it's never too late.
There we go. Old meme.
Season 4? No, it's probably not going to be OC. I think it's going to be Spindle or Balors, and it's going to be the one from last season. I forget the name of it. The one off of Echoes of Neltarion.
What are your buff?
Good play. Do you speak German, or is that just like?
No, that is German. That is very accurate.
I don't shout Jenny.
Jenny.
No.
Thank you.
This is fun.
And you speak German, or are you just saying things in German? You know?
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Oh yeah.
I mean, what the fuck do you want me to say?
Well, yes or no?
Wait, I
really?
actually fucked up my pen. Sorry. Yes.
Brad and Soaks.
So.
2. 1. Bait.
And then we're baiting. Into Mythic Orbs. Meridian, go first. And then Pulse. Brad plus Soaks.
Bait.
I don't know, it's Larry and melee.
And then Bait.
My go.
I don't know where my orb is, but it'll be triggered shortly, I think. Okay, Flago.
Yeah.
My horse, Larry.
And Ratty whenever you're good.
Collect orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I got all my orbs, guys.
Nice.
Big kills from Jenny. Cannot believe somebody took the innovate at some point.
Baits need to be better than the previous set.
It's not like What's Tech doing over here?
Like, we usually have so much
Please,
space.
please relax. Please relax.
We're baiting.
We only need to pick. It's all good.
Nah, dude, it's a banger. Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Mythic orbs. You see go. And then Kid. And then Bob. And then we're spreading and soaking.
2, bait, 1.
Followed by baits.
Oh.
A little dicey there.
Rhythm. Look at go. And then Kelp. And then the last one's me.
He knew middle right. Okay.
Collect orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no. I might be dying.
Try to heal to as much as you got. Gateway.
You'll be fine.
Nah.
That was the weirdest fucking rescue of my life. What the fuck? Didn't even look like a rescue.
So
Shout
spreading.
out to no
and
rescue.
soaking.
Soak.
2, 1. Bait.
Bait. And after the bait, it's Mythic orbs. Yenny. And then it's Rade. Spread plus soak. And then Doxy whenever. Okay, move, and then it's Mythic orbs again. Farm on next.
Just be careful of space, yeah.
Just res USC whenever we can, and then it's Radiant last.
Last.
Yeah, one of the
Collect
shamans.
orbs.
You need to rest. We will keep this gateway safe for the
1,
rest of the fight.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, just res somebody.
Dude, why they had to work so hard
yeah,
for that?
It's gonna matter. That wasn't the gateway farm on, by the way.
I wasn't super high.
You
That
still
orb
have
just like
damage,
was not getting consumed, I swear.
Spread plus soak.
Hey, you cannot put anything in this gateway because we didn't rest. The
No.
water.
Oh yeah, we didn't. Right. Right, so after this, can you yeet to this side? Baiters? Okay, move to the other side, move to the other side. Do not bait in line with that gateway. Okay. That should be fine.
Yeah, we've got space.
Not really, but okay. Ken going next. And play.
Bait.
We're baiting again. Don't bait on the line with the gateway. And the Mythic orbs. Okay, we baited 2 more on that side.
Like, Jesus.
I think you should just play it with like. Can you just play it without the gateway? Do we have star speeds?
Yeah, we can do without gateway.
You need,
Oh.
okay.
Oh, that's one way to do it.
My bad.
Right, he's
I
not
got
even
still
in the raid on his warlock and he's missing 4, like, step up.
Wait, what the fuck?
I got slowed by my trinket and died. Fun.
Does anyone have a repair bot, by the way?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I said it released.
Prefer fire over the other two specs? Yeah. It's fun. I like fire a lot. I play it exclusively on my mage these days. I used to play a lot of frost and arcane, but mainly just stick with fire now. Okay, so what the fuck? There's something wrong. Or something off, maybe? Okay, I do have rescue now on Time Spiral. Okay, let's try this again. Something didn't feel right there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll spread and soak.
Soak.
2, 1.
Bait.
And then baiting. Resin. Mythic orbs. Bulb. And Zaxi.
Bait.
Orbs again. In. Light.
Collect
And Larry
orbs.
whenever.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no. I'm dead. It's fine. You keep going. We'll keep Yanni alive.
Soak.
2.
Okay, soak and spread.
Bait.
And then you're baiting. Make sure to bait really good on the first ones. They're way easier. Okay, Mythic Orbs, get ready with macros. Cavi. And then it's going to be Yanni. You're spreading and soaking.
Bait.
And then preheat. After these 7 mechanics bait. And it's Mythic Orbs again. Cavi. And look up. And then Ratty whenever you can.
Collect orbs. 1.
Okay, our baits
2,
were good, so you're a bit like further
3,
away from the gateway
4.
compared to usual, so just keep it in mind. It's something you care about. So you're gating after this one. Gateway.
Okay, that one was
And then
normal.
back in. So whenever this next, like, shuffle back right, like go back to the edge of the space again.
Lagging very odd, by the way. Okay,
It's
so
fine.
randomly. Cool.
Spread plus soak. Just watch out for him if he's got like a circle or something. If he gets Mythic Orbs, I'm going to call for him to go first as well. And just tell me if you stop lagging at any point.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay, Mythic Orbs. Play go. And then kneecap. Spreading and soaking.
Soak.
2.
Bait.
1.
And then we're baiting, bait good. go. And then it'll be Bob. And then it will be Zaxi when the debuff comes out.
Does anyone have gel?
Collect orbs.
Oh my god, my orbs are just
One.
gonna go straight in.
2,
It's just ridiculous.
3.
Yeah, we just keep trying. I think whenever we have someone dead at this point, by the way, we should be resing like right as the intermission starts instead of waiting for
It's not
the
up
intermission
when
down.
the intermission starts.
It comes up like very early in the intermission though, I think. Like before you
Yeah, I
collect
mean,
the
like-
orbs.
Like, well, I was lagging, so my orbs just spawned literally on top of the boss, and I didn't even have a chance.
It's fine. So spread and soak.
Soak.
2, 1.
You didn't want that.
Nobody in there, or
It's a 7 stacks, right?
Bro, we have two dead,
Seven
and there's 7 stacks on the bus.
Yeah. So Mythic Orbs.
Yeah.
Just make sure that just know that it's gonna hit hard and you're gonna need to press something Viridian. And then it'll be Rade.
I'll save this trinket for the next one.
Okay, spread plus soak. If you're in this soak, you need to press something. And it'll be
Marine as well, yeah.
Bait.
And then we're baiting, bait good, bait good, bait good. And the Mythic Orbs. You see. And then it's Kid.
Lost.
Wait, we never lost it. Oh my.
Yeah, that's why the
Collect
loss is so
orbs.
fucking high.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And the 3 dead people.
That might have some effect too.
oh, but that's like normal. Yeah. Very healthy boss.
Yeah, I think we're dead, but yeah, just hit until it dies, or you die anyway. Oh, never mind, that health bar is not moving, just die. Yeah.
Yeah, I think just put someone else in instead of me, like, it's just unplayable.
Sure.
Riff?
Riff.
Yeah.
GG.
Beely just really wanted to come in so much he DDoSed me. Let's see how it is, don't worry about it.
Can you try and see if there's an issue with it before Fyrax so that we can
Yeah,
just,
I'll see
yeah.
I'll see what's going on. Because yeah, that intuition was so stupid. I got knocked back and my orb spawned on top of the boss, and then they just go straight in.
Oh, by the way, can you miss 4 orbs?
Oh, thank you.
I think I missed 4.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't even said that.
I didn't want it to be too easy.
Okay, fair back.
Okay, we need a stone.
There's no way you missed
No one
already and then
destroyed.
asked.
Why are we taking so much damage? There's no one in
There's
there.
no way, yeah.
He just tried to gaslight everyone. Yeah?
Fucking no way.
I missed one orb. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, you missed one orb. You should expect death, motherfucker.
Okay, that's
Death penalty.
one job, not true.
In real life.
Straight to the fucking gallows, dude.
We played Final Fantasy together. What's the matter? Thought we were friends.
That is why he's mad. His plays.
They should
Never
make a
reprisal
mod for that,
again.
Every time you miss a mechanic in this game, you should miss a fingernail.
No, they should do the thing that like in Final
Fingernail, you
Fantasy
mean
though,
just
yeah?
straight up a finger, bro.
When you miss a mechanic or you get hit by something avoidable, you just have damage down instead.
Damage that in real life by having less fingers.
Give me that juicy 2-minute long 90% damage down. Holy.
Why didn't you kill the boss then?
He's scary.
Should have executed him.
Who's trying? Now, if we were both on our red paladins, we had like infinite wing duration and we would have done like 3
Easy, yep.
each.
100%.
I haven't heard verbal confirmation from Louis, but he's in the raid, so hopefully he knows that he's
Yeah.
in the box.
Bro, we would have had so much wings.
He's just so locked in here. Can't speak.
Never seen a man more locked in than this.
So fucking locked
In
in.
prison.
4, 3,
Oh, nice, I got
No
given off the
buff,
thing.
no hair. They're taking everything from me.
Fred and Soap.
Bait.
And then it's baits plus mythic orbs. Health. Farmont. Bread plus soak. And then you soak.
2,
Bait.
1.
Followed by baits. Larry. And then kneecap.
It's gonna be a while here. I got really gooped.
It should be okay.
Collect orbs.
Going for it now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Run, run.
If I saw you were so close to yours, I would have probably ordered a switch, but I didn't see until I had already said to keep the
It's
turn
because
order.
My orbs just spawned inside of the boss.
Yeah.
That's cannot happen. I did not shadow step.
I was baiting really fast. I had to run it really far around like a fucking fire puddle. So that turned out really fucking bad.
You press sprint, Friday?
Soak.
2, 1.
It's road doesn't have that. Yes? Yeah, before you got
Fuck you, Javi, for standing out there.
So, Fred and then bait.
No! Sub the spawn
Okay.
button a bit.
That's a finger.
Whereas
It what,
Red
sorry?
Bob.
It,
Red Bob, Red Bob.
Really? Silly.
Javi or
Mine's fake,
Javi?
just ignore it.
Yeah, okay, I was trying to figure out who the fake person is. I mean, back to
Bait.
bait again. Viridian. Look up. And pulse whenever.
Collect orbs. 1.
Oh, I'm bad.
2.
What?
3.
Should be fine.
4.
Can't happen. We're gatewaying after this.
I'm a good player to live when they sub one.
Again, make sure we use the space closest to the old fire.
Not having a very good pull this pull.
The spread plus
Soak.
2, 1.
Bait.
And we're baiting. Alright, thanks. And then mythic orbs again. So Lou. And then play. Spread plus soak.
Bait.
I
And we're
was not
baiting.
in that somehow. That's epic.
Bait. Look up.
Madness.
And then Yanni.
Collect orbs.
And then Cal.
1. 2. 3. 4.
fairly well, yes.
Yeah, just make sure this path on the gateway is always clear. Just red plus soak.
Bait.
And then we're baiting. Bait extra good on the first one. And mythic orbs. Just like
We have a rest.
is that right? Red plus soak and it's for
Soak.
everyone last.
2,
Bait.
1.
And bait again, just keep the gateway clear and we'll keep going. Okay, we've not done that. We do have a clear spot though, maybe? Attack helicopter.
Yeah, we just need to place the gateway to outside.
Yeah, can't remember.
Collect orbs.
Okay, we have the gateway, it's on the right side. So just be right up.
We're gonna eat a lot of
1,
wolves here, probably.
2, 3, 4.
Thing as always.
So clean.
Hey.
That was a terrible pull.
That'd have been the
My
cleanest
cooldown's came
I've
up right
ever
as the
seen.
boss died too.
Say 4 on me. That's not true. It's lying.
That's
So it's a character that's not in the raid.
yeah, that's the soak. That's like the big AoE soak.
Which technically was missed by that character.
Yeah, everything seems to be fine now. I just restarted my return.
Okay.
For some reason my weak core is doing some weird shit.
Oh, it's Dindrel now, I'm lagging.
Lots of small restart.
I'll be back in a little bit. I'm out for next anyway.
No, 4 points.
Yo, Egg Dishes, what's up? Thank you for letting me be your prime guy.
4 coins.
Thank
4
you.
points. My epic tertiary roll.
My weak cores are going fucking crazy. It kept thinking that my lightning shield had dropped, but it hadn't. So I just pressed it like 10 times that pull.
What's funny is that pull, especially like up into the first intermission, I didn't really make any real mistakes, and my damage was like significantly lower than it was the previous pull. I must have just gotten like no procs. I did feel a bit dry with my burnout procs. I don't think I got many hoarded powers either. Just like no procs, man. Feels bad. I was like confused looking at my damage why it was so low. I feel when you press the same buttons, but your damage is minus 20%.
And let's get a stone and shag this fire dog thing.
It's a weird ass dog.
We not reset because this original spawn is better.
Shout out to the original spot.
He moves like right there. It's so weird. He moves like 2 feet.
Yeah.
Dude just shuffles slightly.
Weird ass measurements.
I think it
Big
should do
feet
the
or
RP
small
every
feet?
time. After every reset.
You can see his feet, dude. Just measure it with 2 of them.
But my feet are quite small.
That's his feet.
I didn't ask.
Fuck you.
Okay, fuck me then.
He's gonna restart my game.
Look at me go. Fast.
Am I back to dispelling the cap? Roots and shit, yeah.
Yes, otherwise I'm dead.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Just do.
Cheers, lad.
Yeah, do whatever you originally did.
Cheers, my dude.
I'll get the note.
One sec. Oh fuck, what was the original timestamp for the freedom in the first place? I mean, fuck, I don't need to know. I know when it is. Fuck Surely I remember to press it.
Surely.
Are you ready?
I'm alone the screen, wait.
You need to swap Nika for SK, right? For the dispels?
I do.
I am ready.
Oh.
I'm gonna blame it on being Worgen, dude. Worgen's a DPS loss. I was a Worgen at the start of that pull. Had to click off my buff.
You should probably move me into group 1.
Why? Are you not having fun here? You not think Healer group was good?
I was more thinking for Wind Fury, but
Okay, but I'm gonna melee the boss a lot with you there.
True. Hold on. We can do that.
You just robbed me of a bunch of melee damage by fucking talking. I can't believe this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't believe you would do this.
5, 4, 2.
So we're beating. And dispels.
1, 2, 3.
Rift coming.
4.
We're getting the fire here before we move.
Do the dirty deed to me. Cheers.
And moving towards red marker. This is where you're breaking your rifts if you can. If there's a beam going through, you press something.
Yes, we didn't reset the boss.
We did not.
1.
Rifts are coming.
3. Oh.
So you're taking gateway here. Gateway. Res Luca. Don't get pushed back into bad.
What the fuck? I can't use my flight?
The next.
Fuck you, weak auras.
Last low. You won't.
Actually, I can lost them.
Shut the fuck up.
I actually don't know if I can lost them.
No, jump off Lust, Goblin, jump on top of another dragon.
Dude, what the fuck? I have to manually fly this shit?
That actually might be possible if you time it.
I have to reload. This is so bad. None of my keys are working.
Ride on your fence door.
Yeah, you can.
Really?
The fuck disabled that?
I was right on Bob.
Oh, hell yeah.
I just fucking attach myself to him. It's normally when I have
Cool!
like a chicken nugget.
Dude, I actually lost control of all my buttons. And I had to reload while I was in the air. And for some reason you stop moving when you do that.
Down.
How to train your dragon?
We don't need it.
We should still do okay.
Just
Some might
miss.
even cope
Just
with
go.
bad dragon.
The fuck weak aura is doing this, dude? I need to figure this out.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Improvise.
The Ritz and
2.
soaked.
3.
All the way out.
Brian live and we'll get you later.
I think it's this one.
Oh,
There's
you're
a
off the
shit.
top.
Oh, that's good. We didn't have Salve in P1, yeah. Very important way.
Wait, where were you, Bob?
He was on me.
I was on the spot, bro.
Wait, so was I. We didn't
Really?
get it. What?
No, it went on Luca with 3 range.
Don't worry,
my
Luca, you're not
fucking
muted.
God.
Okay, thank you.
Are we?
Just
I can
needed
do
by
that
Nika.
when we're playing this comp. Holy shit.
Do I need to go ranged? Is it gonna cause problems playing melee?
No, it's the number of melee healers being,
Oh, okay.
or the number of ranged healers being greater than 2. But yeah, if you can do yourself all the time, Luca, I think it's fine.
It's
Yeah.
he just has to be in the right position. That's the only thing. Like I'm dispelling him.
Yeah, but I meant, you know the way you guys need like anti-writ stuff at certain times. I think Luca needed like 1 thing last time or something.
I don't think I did, but I don't know.
Okay, well,
Because I was
we'll
getting
find
it
out.
anyway, so I'm not sure if it was needed.
Okay.
Very epic then.
Let's see if we cannot lose one in P1 this time.
No, we lost more than one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sternwood will be soon in the intermission, yeah.
Wait, sorry, I just need to fire up a VOD of my favorite streamer on the
I
second
can't
monitor.
believe
Or sorry, the first monitor.
The pre-hit did a big thing and not could reload
Dude.
the dragon riding. Just yeeted.
I lost control of all my buttons, so I was having to spellbook everything.
Yeah, like
It's not good. I'm streaming.
What does that even mean, losing control of your buttons?
My mouse, dude, I had to click them. It's a fate worse than death, having to fucking click your abilities.
I don't think that's actually a problem.
Surely you don't reload during the dragon riding.
Well, I was under the assumption that my dragon would remain flying, but apparently whenever you reload, it stops completely.
Raid.
2, 3, 4. The funny thing, Viridian.
Baiting here. Bait. And then move. Breaking these roots if you can. And then dispels. Res pulse.
1, 2,
Then roots.
3.
You're gatewaying out of this set of roots. Gateway.
I haven't got a res.
That is at the res class, he's gonna ask for a res.
I can't res there, I'm in mushrooms.
Oh. To your HPS there, Bob. Fuck.
I'd salvo this time, guys.
Oh no.
I can't rest. I don't have my braces on.
Fucking
I just
misdresses
actively
actually
chose
makes
not
me
to
wanna
res.
fucking puke in my mouth.
I'm gonna get me a res to give resing lessons. I've never seen a man that reses so fast.
I don't know.
You might be-
He's like the complete antithesis of any combat res in this guild who cannot combat res before at least 25 seconds have passed. And it's really fucking annoying.
No, you're not last time.
Oh yeah, 100% sure. I can still send it.
My finger is itching.
Key is to make your Lusk keybind like really inconvenient to press.
Yeah, that one it is. I have data on
Ooh.
the forehead.
What did you say? F1?
F1 is a great find.
That's defensive.
Yeah,
that's
so
blur,
lost.
mate.
Using F buttons
My-
for anything is just weird.
My
I don't have my F buttons down.
Yeah, but you speak into your microphone to make your weak aura, so I don't want to hear it. Wait, what?
Have you not
Wrist coming.
Did you not get that memo, Lou?
Okay, soaks, shag these roots and then go out for soaks.
What the fuck do you see?
Soak. There's still more soaks, one more. Good. And then dispels.
1, 2.
Man, for some reason I thought I was Blood Elf, but that was 4 months ago and I just melded.
Pre-spread for soaks, pre-spread for soaks. And then get in.
There's freedom on it.
Yeah, this is a freedom.
Dispels again.
Those coming. 1, 2. Waiting. 2 now. 3.
You're going to be missing freedoms as well, so roots and soaks.
3 hasn't been dispelled.
Yeah, I got him going. 4 now.
You shag these and then you soak. They're going to be some in the fire.
Watch out here, Star.
Holy shit, it was slow.
Hey, shag these out, kill these out.
Yeah, the rest
We're gonna
of
have to rest Kelv instantly, but we're lasting,
Yeah.
so we are fine on this shield anyway, probably.
Should be.
I speak like I know healing, yeah.
No, it's fine.
Let's
I mean,
fucking go.
I don't think there's reason to not like insta-res them, right?
Don't die when landing.
Yo, attack helicopter, you got AG.
Yeah, res.
Yeah.
Where's him in 5, yeah?
Go to Javi.
Follow Javi.
I left. Can you fucking come on?
Sure. Hold on.
Okay, that blows actually turns that into the worst fucking evangelism of all time.
You
Okay,
might miss
Roots.
freedom as well, yeah, for Larry, I guess. Can you move the boss a little bit? I'm out of range. Thank you.
Okay, spread for soaks, spread for soaks. Soak, soak, soak. I think we use one more. Okay, good.
Dispel's coming. Luca
And then
pop it up.
dispels.
Dispels now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Group 2. Group 2.
Okay, then it's Roots into soaks. Soak, soak, soak.
That's a freedom, right?
Yeah.
Roots into dispels.
1, 2. You chill with these.
Okay, gateway, gateway, gateway.
Personals,
Just
careful.
don't die if you've debuff.
Okay,
Yeah, still
3.
play it, yeah?
It's group 1.
Ank if you can.
Fire. Group 1. Yeah, you ready?
Can we ank in group,
like-
Kevin?
Roots plus soak, yeah, because you might as well. Might as well try it.
Just make sure we get shit up top.
He's ank in group Kevin so he can help, and ank Bilu to soak as well.
No.
Still in a room.
Okay.
We're fine.
Get
It's
out.
late, yeah.
Pop dispel yourself whenever. Rest are just like sitting here. Just live.
Yeah, I think we
Big
hold
hit-
these dispels.
Big heals on every single person here. Just pure focus on healing them up. Don't heal anyone else.
Wow. So
Good shit.
Nice. What did everybody die to?
I just shit.
I just
That-
died to the mass entangle. Like,
I mean
the initial hit, yeah.
those sets are living longer because since I'm playing single target now. You have not
Yeah, but didn't people die to like the initial damage from the root?
I died to that
Oh,
exact
I did.
same overlap, like last week as well. It's like when the fucking roots intercede and like the healing absorb just doesn't come off me and I just fucking die. And I died the exact same way last week. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe
And
survival
for me,
death or something.
for me, the initial hit killed me, and then I
Actually
just take
cover.
down in the next one. Like I was still rooted, but yeah, I mean I just didn't get healed enough. I think all my shit was on CD from before.
Hey, good job, lads. We wiped 12 less times on Tendril this week. Yeah, good job.
Pretty epic.
Can we just give the assignments a quick scan on the sheet? Just make sure Nelving is massively out of order. If there's stuff you're worried about, or stuff you usually need to check.
Don't forget to
Can we
Vance while I'm placing a guild back.
Yeah, I'm really worried about the fact we don't have an augmentation of Evoker Smile.
Sit for P1 is bad for your.
Yeah, I'm just AFK in P1, it's alright.
Daddy.
I also want to kill myself in P3, honestly, but...
Radusi.
We only had 7 wipes on Tindral last week. Only in quotation marks.
we had to take a break to fix a week aura as well.
Oh,
we
that's
had
true.
fucking 13 for aqua wipes.
Don't start about last
We
week.
buffered them like last week for this week, so that's a one-shot punch.
Guys, check the log name. I pre-jinxed us.
Vandus.
Based.
Smart.
They're in the old bank, mate.
Same for everyone else who didn't hear.
Yeah, what he said then.
So when's Dragonflight releasing, guys?
No
Need
clue,
to know.
mate.
Stone.
Maybe they just surprise launch the new expansion with the 0.6 patch here on Wednesday. Yeah, that would be late.
That'll be gaming.
I hope that surprise disc nerfs ya. It's time.
I mean, by looking at it, they should nerf Holy Priest.
Mm-hmm.
And buff
True.
disc.
They should nerf sealing. And if this could abuse sealing, yeah.
They should nerf your mastery by the looks of it. Is an Echo of Light your master or am I high?
Yeah, it is.
mastery.
Okay, nice, Javi. I
Actually-
was googling how to say "Can we have a summon stone" in Irish, but we've got one.
They did nerf in this patch actually.
I think that spec would be a lot more fun if they aura buffed it and nerfed the mastery.
Holy Priest? Yeah.
Yeah, if your spells felt more impactful when you pressed them.
It's kind of funny, right? Because they did nerf the mastery this patch. Kind of. They nerfed the scaling, so it heals less overall, but they made it tick faster, right? So.
I didn't know they made it tick faster.
Yeah, they made it from like 6 seconds to 4 seconds or whatever. So
What
you
is
get
this orange marker used for, by the way?
So you get more of the healing in a shorter time.
Orange to Star is the first set of things. I can place them when the fight starts because they're usually a little bit off.
Did this guy buy the mount as well?
This guy's messaged me saying anything I need to know here. It's like, yeah, jump off, Myth.
Oh, who's my
Wait,
partner?
is this guy who knows
Because
all text?
I'm with Viridian. I don't think he's in.
You're what?
My partner for the bad seeds in P3. I don't see
Oh, yeah.
Viridian on the sheet.
Kevin.
Do you get a bad seed anymore?
It depends on how
get it.
badly we play. But yeah, sometimes.
I'm gonna make Kavi there.
Do you usually pick it up first, Brit?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, then you just call for Kevin when he needs to move there. Do you?
Probably get SK in as well.
He is.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, I'm in the raid, I'm just not in the group 4.
Yeah, because Luke is still in group 4 for me. Not anymore.
Kevin, just a heads up, you'll be pulling it from me, like, usually right over here. And you'll probably just need to take it and then the boss will die. You may even not need to take it. We'll see.
I will not take it.
There's no way that Kevin needs to take it because sometimes I don't need to take it.
I think we're like 50-50 on if I have to pass it so far. Based on previous weeks. Those are good odds there. You may not have to take it.
Okay, Kin, so you're not in the Nox, but you'll just be like
Yeah, I'll take
iron backups.
Yeah, yeah. Cool.
Brick, Kel, and Skamonka for Plantus.
Double pop or no?
I think if everyone's alive, we double pop.
Yep.
Well, we'll look at boss retreat. Larry, are you playing PM?
No. I guess
Okay.
I'll see you over, like, we could just swap, or you could just take the seat if it looks grim.
I mean, yeah.
I can carry the seed for the entire phase up until like just before I need to drop it, because I'm playing behind the raid at that point, so I just need you to take it off me. There, I think. Otherwise, like, nothing really changes.
That would mean that I would drop my seed first then.
Yeah, yeah. So you drop your third seed, and then you basically just pick up mine, and that's. Then me
Oh,
play-
right. Okay, yeah, sure,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. That's the only change.
I mean, why don't you just drop third then?
If that's easier for you, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, then I can just play the same seed the entire fight.
I mean, I might just double drop, yeah. So it's like. We'll play it by ear.
We'll see what boss HP looks like.
I mean, I can
Although
just
I
hold
guess
my
you need to
seed
make the
until the
decision
end.
pretty early.
Like,
Yeah, I think we do that. I think it just give us as long as possible.
like
for the boss.
regardless of what we decide, just let me do like the fourth drop rather than the third.
Sure.
Yeah.
I will make a judgment call then.
Okay. Yeah. You make a judgment call, but assume that you're just dropping third instead of double dropping.
Yes.
Do not pot on pool.
Battle shot.
5,
Rah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Disagree. That's a bit strange, but
Okay, Mythic sucks.
be careful not to place these drops like too far back, yeah, okay? Yeah, like that.
Bad overlap.
Time spiral in A.
And then it's Dream Rend.
You won't have a time spiral on the next one.
Move.
Just a heads up.
And move. And yeet.
I will kill every single Evoker player in the entire world that doesn't play Augmentation.
Firestorm. Don't get caught off guard by it.
This one's a bit weird.
And then it will be Mythic Soaks. The other one's gonna have to play on the other side of this bulge.
I'm coming close here as well.
And then it'll be bad overlap again. And Dream Rounds. Move.
I'll just wait.
And then full move.
We're 2 down now.
Wait, the rest count.
Yeah.
He is hit.
Need to replace the gateway.
This one might be weird.
Yeah, just I think that'll be right side, so just
Now we're fine.
Not found.
Okay. That was Flame R5, R4.
Who's L4 Shadow?
But can I ask, like, because we had this issue last week, so I'm not calling you out, but just like your logic on, like, I'm R2 and you're standing on top of me as R3, and I know why you're doing
I can tell you why.
Yeah,
Because I literally, that's the first time I've ever gotten anything that's not 4 or 5, and I just
Okay,
put
yeah,
one.
he's
That's why.
always supposed to be
There is
4,
no
5.
logic. But
Okay.
if the middle ones are number 3, it doesn't matter, right? Because there should be people there anyway.
Well, yeah, but the reason why I'm not calling you out is because people tend to do this who get 4 and 5 who are like, oh, I'll just do whatever. But then if everybody does that, then we have like
here's the thing though,
L4
right?
go in sometimes, right?
Here's the thing though. Yeah, but it wasn't a shadow that went in anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I mean,
the thing is,
not relevant to that poll. It's just more in general.
so personally, I'm not gonna count. Yeah, like you know, that's happened once. So I just stand in front of one of them and I look towards the middle, right? If there isn't a shadow there, I run. You know. But there was, so.
Question, was the speed late there on the second Dream Rend?
I called it. There's no speed on that one, at least not for me. We only have one Evoker in, so there's only one time spiral.
But I mean, we usually have a speed totem down. No?
It was down. I mean,
I think it was late.
yeah, it was probably a tiny bit late, but it's
don't
not
know, 'cause-
later than what I've previously done.
Would you prefer my
it's the
time spiral
same-
on the second one? Because I can move it.
I don't really mind. It's just like there, I did the same
Oh,
thing
yeah.
I usually do, and I just I just didn't have the
the boss
speed,
is closer as well.
3, 2, 1.
and I was stood like on the back of the box. But yeah, whatever.
Firestorm.
Okay.
Lads.
Lads.
You're back?
Mythic Soak.
Take font.
Are you able to ank there?
No, sorry. You died fine.
Okay, I guess we just res them when we're in range. Bad overlap. Followed by Dream Rend.
Time spiral in A.
Move again. And full move. Firestorm.
Back, back.
Mythic Soaks.
I stay far back, I stay far back.
Bad overlap. Dream Rend. Okay, move. Move again.
Okay.
Just wait.
The fuck? You fucking threaded me through the balls, man.
Yeah, he said just wipe.
No, you threaded me through them.
Oh yeah. It wasn't successful. That's where they were on my screen though.
That is the
Maybe
worst
it's desync.
suicide attempt I've seen in my entire life, mate.
I'll try to kill myself better next time.
Blue, the thing is, you're completely right there, but I take responsibility, yeah? Like, I was watching, so don't worry about it.
That's hard.
Like, I'm looking for those balls, right? So it's like, if a shadow had got in there, that's on me.
I see, okay.
But, you know...
The thing is, it's not...
Bro, I thought you were talking about my rescue. I was so
That's
confused.
why we wipe sometimes, because people, like, especially the L4, L5 people, and same with R5, like the middle people...
I thought he was talking about my rescue. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Is why we sometimes wipe, because then if all 4 of the middle people do it, because like, oh, well, there's always people in the middle, then we have middle ones wipe. So
it's more like...
That's more the point.
The thing is, most of the time when that happens is because people are not trying to play the mechanic at all, yeah? Like, they're not even moving.
I mean, it's just laziness, right? But
Which is
that's
like the
why
opposite of what I was doing.
You just stand on top of your orb, and you make sure that motherfucker does not go in, and you ignore everyone else. Like, you play it as if it's a solo mechanic. Huh?
5, 4.
Why'd you curse?
2.
Did I?
1.
Yeah, you did. You said motherfucker.
Watch your fucking language, kid.
That's a
No, I
weird
didn't.
one.
What?
You did. You did. You said mother. Flip it. Someone
I mean,
flip
that's
it.
what the...
Oh. You
Hey,
cursed.
Your language is not acceptable.
Let's lower the comms and try and get past P1. Then we can mean.
When we kill the boss with them, just get me out. Kill it, please.
Mythic Soaks. Bad overlap.
Time spiral in 8.
And okay, you can start moving. Move. And then full yeet. Firestorm. Mythic Soaks.
I stay first back, come back.
Bad overlap. Dream Rend. Move. Then move again. And yeet. And keep hitting the boss. Don't place these firestorms on roots.
Insane milk.
I got 3 out of 3. What's going
Okay, immunities on the next set. Still soak just in case.
Tiny bit, chill a tiny bit. It's fine, 2 seconds, do not lose now.
After the blazes. Okay.
Go.
Ocean's here.
Okay, Blaze is going on blue side. Blaze on blue.
Do you have any
Cages
assignments?
coming.
Need some?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Cages.
Fire is gonna be a so that's confused.
Watch out.
Watch the small.
One that's super wacky out here.
I found.
Need to kill the Colossus.
Watch out with
Fire is not fake.
Standing.
Ready.
And shag the Colossus, please. Needs a lot of damage.
You can raise me.
Shag Colossus.
You have to individually kick these two.
Kill it.
Not even close.
Rebuff focus.
Okay, Blazes again. Play them on red side. The cage is coming. Get ready with macros.
Rescue tree in A.
Okay, Blazes. Watch ads.
You gotta grab yours, yeah. Reheat.
Okay, we're gonna need a backup on the right side.
One in is actually.
Anyone get that?
The sun. I'm gonna meta stun now.
Metal. This one's. Ready, needs that.
Okay, Blaze again. Watch the ads.
Can I get fought pretty please?
Yeah, in a moment.
Boss is kind of high.
The boss is fine, but we'll play 4 seat. We're playing like 4 seats normally, like don't double pop. I think this is pretty good for fire.
Yeah, it's fine, but we should still hold the seat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
I don't
I'll
have
put
any
them pulse.
combat rests. People need to watch out.
In this whole phase, don't breathe. Your task was to
5, 4,
Yo.
A Wrath coming.
2, 1.
We've been very lazy with the tornadoes, so please
Back
play
left
them.
with tornadoes.
2, 1.
Pre-move already.
And then it's Blaze.
Oh, God.
And then it's first roar. This is going to be Jave.
4, 3, 2,
Do you have a seat or?
No.
Grip pulse, please.
Behind your motor pulse.
5, 4,
Breath.
3,
Time spiral in A.
1.
Dodge the breath, and then it's Blaze.
5,
These tornadoes are going back right.
3, 2,
play at the double tier.
Blaze again.
Ah, fuck me, dude.
And roar, it's gonna be me.
3,
No grip.
1.
Moon rush.
Kevin, you'll have to pick up the one at 9:20. Or it's like 9:13, I'll call it out for you.
To rest you before, I think. Or maybe.
I
think it'll be too late. Or maybe it's on time.
my bad,
Oh,
my
nope.
Oh,
5, 4,
fucking load of fucking fast.
Those fucking tornadoes are so annoying whenever they line up perfectly to hit you as you're running out of them. Hate that shit. It's always harder
my
for me
God,
too, because
don't
like
shoot.
I literally leave
think
it,
either
and
you should
even
like
though
Eon
it's behind
or
me, it'll
someone
still
else should
hit
take
me.
the seed. I feel like it just adds
Shit
an unnecessary. I know it's not happened
sucks.
like before, but I think it's like an unnecessary level of risk.
Ah.
Like
Upgrade
I think
difficulty
either
from
Cavi
Frost
takes it
Mage?
or you
Play fire.
Eon. I don't really mind which.
I will play the
Just Yavin.
Yeah,
You do a lot. You do a lot of damage with survival.
Yeah, I was just saying that. That's fine.
But yeah, but I mean, like Cavi's done it before, so if you wanted to stay survival, I think it's like a fine option.
I mean, the damage he's doing, like the soul's damage is irrelevant. Right?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
doing good
It's a
boss
lot-
damage, but he'll do the same as BN.
His P3 boss damage is really good, and then the pad is mostly souls.
Oh yeah, I mean, don't worry, I wasn't looking at overall. I was just looking at the boss damage.
Stop padding, bitch. What the fuck?
How is Menta 5th on the souls? What's going on?
What?
Legendary? Legendary?
I don't
Is
think
it
I
the-
popped legendary on it.
Sure, bro.
I mean, the dot does a lot of damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you asking about that, Bob?
Firestorm?
I was just asking, you know? That shit goes hard, eh?
Yeah. I'm casting one penance on the Knave King. It's pretty epic.
Mythic soaks.
That'd be mill.
Bad overlap.
Time spiral in A.
Remove. Again. And then full move. Firestorm.
Oh. Quick health pot.
I'll try and go to the end. But
Gotten hit by a lot of those this pull. One of them was when I couldn't really move. That one just completely caught me off guard. It's okay though, we were quick with the health pot.
I go for this.
Bad lineup.
a bad overlap. Press something.
Car bomb.
Dream round. Okay, move. Move again. And throw you. Okay, wait on the boss. Wait.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, immunes still soak in case the immune doesn't work. Fire on the left side.
potion.
Rest. Oh, wait, you don't have a rest.
Don't
Fuck!
have a rest.
Can't. Thought it was just a
Okay,
missed
we're
rest,
playing
you know?
on blue. We're playing on blue side.
Couldn't you have anked him?
Oh, those blazes, man.
Okay, next set of blazes go on blue.
Those were really fucking bad blazes. Jesus.
That is Jesus. Not gonna happen, by the way. So we need a bit of healing on the ancient.
Do you have any assignment ready?
He's in the AoE CC rotation, so you just need to skip him.
I can
Okay.
Oh, people didn't break, like...
my traps will be fucked. Far right.
Just fight, just fight, just fight.
Can we not wipe to this piss?
Yeah. One thing, I guess, Kavi, if you've not been in a lot, so whenever like the beam comes across the middle, like you have time to like run around and like run like where the beam is, because the boss won't breath until after the cages are broken. So, like if you're worried that you like can't get around because like the boss breath is there, like you can walk around the breath until you get to the cages. Just something you might not know if you've not done the boss a lot.
Okay.
Which fire didn't soak? I know it was meant to be immunity, but we're told literally to try and soak it if, just in case, right? And it's
It was a fire on the left. Fire on the
yeah,
left.
I know it's fire left 2 or 3, right?
Something
Yeah,
like
that kind of like, I know people were counting, but it was kind of like here. Right? It was like good that Rally got it, but I think there should be multiple fire people there, like ready to get it.
Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. Like whoever was like, it was either L2 or L3, right?
Yeah.
Or L2 or L3.
Oh.
So just pay attention to that. Oh, there's the not real.
Oh no. Fucked up.
All right, the green screen is not cooperating.
Well, the shroud
I'll fix it after this pull.
What the fuck's going on?
The fucking counter has been going for 10 seconds in your shroud. My guy is locked in.
Well, I'm going 5, 4, 3, you know.
1.
Firestorms. Mythic soaks.
Middle.
Bad overlap.
What a bait.
Time spiral in A.
Green round.
You'd be kinda like that,
Again. And then pull yeet. I might have moved a little bit early, just be careful.
Whoa! Yeah, that was a lot early.
Firestorms. Mythic soaks.
I'm going far.
Bad overlap. Green round.
There's a little bit of different angle this time around.
Yeah, be really careful, it's weird.
Move again. And then full move. Keep hitting the boss. Don't kill us with these firestorms.
Big milk. Some might even call it monster milk. L4.
Okay, immunes on the next set. Make sure you're still lined up to soak just in case.
I've missed a couple.
I got it, don't worry.
Okay, no, this is. I think those shields called are usually quite, or like, aggressively, aren't they? Like, usually have more time than you think. Okay, we're playing Blaze on blue side. Blue side. Watch the tree. Ages. Okay, watch odds here.
Yeah, running in and out.
We'll watch the odds.
You ran way out of my range, Bob, yeah. Careful.
Okay, Blaze on red side, red side. Ages.
Rescue tree in A.
Nice. Okay, bad overlap.
Watch the ads, watch the ads. Where are the knocks?
No masker, no masker. I didn't get.
Okay, no knock.
I'm metal stunning here, I'm metal stunning here.
We need a
And
battle.
I got almost done.
Masker.
Standing now.
That's fine.
That's
Okay,
how you do
that's
next. Ready?
Watch out for this place.
Okay, watch the odds here. Watch odds.
Yeah.
She's done like
We just-
40 million buff damage.
Just insta-res anyone that dies, and we'll play 4 seeds as usual.
Adding count.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was Figgy Daddy.
Firestorm.
And Blaze.
What cool to support.
Hey, Javi, this is you. breath.
Time spiral
Just
in
click.
1.
And then it's blaze. Tornadoes are going back right.
4, 3, 2,
Firestorm.
1.
Blaze again.
I'll put grip if anybody needs.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Who's dropping third?
Just do it normally.
Okay.
I'll go right here now, Mela. You can
Yeah,
second
you have
port
moon,
as well.
Five,
preparing seed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, blaze after this breath. Dodge the
5,
breath.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Blaze again. And then this is going to be pulse.
5, 4, 3.
So whenever you drop this seed, you run through the boss. Through the boss.
Let's go.
Did you say toe?
Big heals and toe, big heals and toe.
Yes, we cool.
Yeah, good.
5,
Throw
4,
up the
breath.
seed.
3, 2,
You got it.
1.
Into blaze.
5, 4,
Don't die here.
Don't close shit, you know.
2, 1.
And these tornadoes are going out to the left. The seed's down, Javi. The seed's down. It's behind.
Where's it? Ah, we're fine. Bye.
Oh, do all places just insta off when you kill the boss? Is that what happened in the end?
Has happened?
Oh, rage art.
Oh, is that a rage art for me? Smile.
I need.
Who's on the mounts? Faramond and Kin. So I guess Kin, you just trade yours to the buyer, and that makes that easier.
We did it.
So,
Hooray!
I mean, Faramond got on week 5, and a buyer got on week 5.
What do we do with Curios? Does he get all?
He does get all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna need
So
them all.
rogue. Yeah.
He might only do one of them, so if you get one, just trade to him.
That is how it works.
I don't know if it is that way if everyone passes.
Maybe not then, actually. Good point.
Swapping from Frost to Fire next year since we're going to start pushing high keys. Oh, you'll have to learn Ignite then. Yeah, Flame Strike is better for lower keys, but Ignite will definitely be better for
Man, it's skip.
later on.
Pass the tank trinket.
I just got
No, I need that.
I need that.
Seriously though.
Same.
Yeah.
I mean, do neither of the tanks need it? Right, I don't believe that. But,
Not really.
I guess we
would
roll it out.
actually use it,
Yeah, hold
and
on.
I wouldn't.
I guess what we can do is that, like, since you know, like, I guess everybody that's playing Mythic Plus with Kneecap can also roll for him.
Okay. So is it just the 2 priests that need it for themselves?
They need it for plus, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so 1 for Kneecap, 2 for Bob. Are you fine with that?
Sure.
Sure.
Grets.
Let's go.
Cunt!
I prefer mine, to be honest.
That's fucking massive.
Dude, yeah, see, I won.
Wait,
Fuck.
did yours go up from I'm trading him the Curio. Did yours go up from LFR, Bob, or
No,
did you already
it
get
did
one of
not.
heroic?
I have a little far one.
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough.
Disaster.
Huge, dude.
Massive. Fuck you, cunt.
Dude, the fucking M+ channel is falling off. They're very happy.
Paladin time. I don't know how many bosses we're killing,
That's
but
actually huge.
What does it even do? I've never read it.
You just live.
You
Massive
use it
shield.
till you get shielded.
Big on your shield.
So
Yeah,
it
like
means
a
you don't have to
900,000
PS
shield.
means you don't have to PS yourself, so you have a PS over
For the
for
boom
whoever. Yeah, for the boom king, basically. Or for the demon hunter.
It also does surprisingly good damage.
Yeah,
It does
it-
pretty good damage. Like my normal version does like 600k per press or some shit. 6
Okay,
to 700.
What's the CD?
1.5 minutes. It's really
that's
good
not
for healers. Every single healer uses it.
Okay, so we go.
2 more bosses.
Yeah.
We should
Get my
hope,
mage in. I need my second vault.
You know what?
Okay, but good job, team. That was
Better than last week in it.
yeah, better than last week. I looked at that. I was like, wow, 5 wipes. That did not feel like 5 wipes, but it's just because last week was rough.
Last week we didn't even have a buyer.
Unironically,
Well, we did.
unironically, I'm never playing BM on this boss again. By the way, it sucks.
Okay.
Fucking cock.
You can play mage and I'll play BM.
Well, can't we take it? Someone take a seat, mate.
Kevin just has to do it. Yeah, or
if
Flair.
they're-
Also, like double popping
Yeah, no,
is
no.
so free. Like it's fine.
Okay, hold on.
But
Why?
I said that Kavi can take it if you want. Like,
Yeah, okay.
if you
We'll
want to play
do- we'll
survival,
do
you
that
just
next
let
time,
Kavi
we'll
take
do
it.
that next
If
time.
the
Because it's
Evoker doesn't need to play AUG, you don't need to play BM. Yes. That's
Wait,
how it
hold
is.
on. You don't want to play BM because BM is shit or because survival is fun?
BM is shit. Survival is absolutely fucking nuts on this boss.
How
Like,
come I have to play
look-
sub?
We do need to find a way
Wait,
to
shut up,
double
you're not
support
playing
survival, by the way.
Outlaw. You are not playing Outlaw.
Hey, yo, bottom 2 guys talking shit. Hey, get up!
Hey, Yusi!
Bro, Yusi, the only reason you weren't there with us is because you got a 6 buff. Shut up.
No.
Imagine rolling a 6 buff and still losing to an alt.
Damn.
Holy
Yes.
shit, dude.
Animals, dude.
If everyone is okay with it as well, we can just like not do a break and just bang the last 2 bosses. And be
Yes,
done.
please.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm
Just
okay with
kill
that.
him.
Log out.
Alternatively, you can just play your druid on that boss and I can assist.
You talking to me?
Yep.
He doesn't have a druid anymore.
It's been
deleted.
deleted, mate. It's gone. I mean,
I prefer not to speak.
I play Monk Week next time or next week because we don't have Monk buff. Like I don't know.
I can do that too. Monk, I
hell
think
yeah.
actually slaps on fire.
Yeah,
right, though.
Monk is good.
For fate that it's outlaw, I'm just saying.
That's fine.
I'm for committing that.
You see, no one's afraid of you playing Outlaw if you actually try. It's just, you know, we're just afraid that you don't try.
I try my best.
Okay, that's
Gotta lower.
Oh shit, dude, it's fucking lost.
Gotta increase what your best is then.
Oh no.
Wow, alright, so top 2 wasn't good enough, team.
No!
Did you? I mean, consider the competition, please.
Hey, what's happening? What competition? My rogue is ready.
Yes.
I mean, you'd fucking swipe the floor with him.
Well, except they didn't.
Are we summoning here?
We're learning some.
Yeah, I think we summoned here.
Sub is free, ironically, it's so easy.
I'm getting my 489 dig of time in the vault this week, yeah,
Did
100%.
you say except he didn't? He was 20 less eye level than you guys.
Okay, yeah, but mobs just built differently, we all know this, like... It's not actual fair competition.
I'll channel my inner Ram family.
Ram fam?
The secret to raiding well is waking up right before raid and slamming 1 cup of tea and then not eating anything.
Okay.
Goes hard.
Right.
I'll write that.
What if you don't wake up at 7? What's the move then?
It's happened once, and I said I was stuck on the toilet and I made tea.
No. I mean, what if I wake up at a normal time? What do I do then?
Oh, go next, bro.
Shut up,
Yeah, you can always do the Chiswick's tech
when
and
you
just
grow
take
up.
a 40-minute nap before raider.
Hey, that's what I did
I
today.
fucking hate naps.
Yeah, I do as well.
Chiswick's really is an old man though, like...
No, he's
every
just built
single
diff, bro.
day, no, every single day he's just sitting there like, oh man, I have to take my nap.
Yeah, he's built diff, yeah. He's awake all night.
Oh, he's
sleeps
like
40
30
minutes in the middle of the day, yeah.
He's 32 with no job. That is definitely built different.
Okay, shut up, you just got your first job.
He has a job.
I am in university.
And he's so EP now.
This is slander, he has a job.
Wait, he does?
Yeah.
When?
Mythic Plus, don't say it.
Thank you for racing. Bye bye, see you next week.
He's had one for a while.
Yeah, Lou.
Wait, why
Did he
is Lou
finally
about to
run out
go?
of funds?
I don't know, I'm benched, it's big. I'm
What
out.
the fuck, bro?
You can have
Alright.
my spot if you want. Oh,
I'm new to your stream. I see your 3 characters. You main one more than the other 2. Right now, I wouldn't say I do, but
we're doing.
in progression, I main Evoker and Mage, but I'm gonna introduce the Ret to the mix because I've been really liking Ret.
If we grab the speed
council,
buff, we'll successfully do the shroud skip. I'm just
Yeah. Let's go back.
So wise
I'm at
man
the
once
tree.
said, boost me speed.
Wait, hold on. I am playing my Warlock if I'm doing fucking shit on this boss anyway.
Team, wait for
Ducks.
everyone over
As long
there.
as we have a mage with
It
Zaxxon
is
for
actually
flying.
drunk.
Alright, let's go grab the speed off, team. Let's get it.
God, I love Gonk.
Same.
I believe it's not actually grinder.
I think I have to gear up Radigonk, yeah? Like, I was looking at another class that needs
Alright, let's go.
Well,
gear, and Hunter is
you're
just
gonna
not
have to, because
Let's
I'm playing
go,
Shadow Priest
team.
next season.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down
What
to
was
do
that?
mage then, if fucking, because
okay.
Kevin, we've lost Kevin already. Holy
Is
shit.
everyone here? Alright, speed boost, I'm
Yeah.
going, let's go.
Actually, I'm playing
Do
Shadow
not
Priest
walk into
next,
this, you fucking
next tier.
cretins.
We lost
Okay, we're leaving
Jax,
people
dude.
behind.
You're going too fast.
No, we're not. Speed
What do you
boost.
mean you've lost Jax?
He's
have
fully
the speed
despairing
buff.
playing Demon Hunter, yeah? In keys.
I mean,
It's
Demon
not
Hunter
that
is
bad.
rough,
Why?
bro.
It's not. What do you mean? It's
Wait,
not
what a
bad?
banger, dude. I
The
put a
damage
down
is
here.
good, but it's like...
I would
Can I not-
love
what do
to
you mean
play
can't
Demon
I
Bro,
Hunter.
it's not squish until you're doing like 31s.
He's getting fucking owned, yeah.
Skill
So
issue.
does he have
I
rage
mean-
charge?
Yes.
And then you could be
Should
fine.
make
He
it.
just plays that in every key.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's doing it enough. But it's like... You have to play like a lot better on that spec than most other specs, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
kinda
high,
rough.
it's high skill. I agree.
It's high skill, and
Wait,
if
why?
you fuck up, you just die.
Bob, I can't believe you let him gaslight you like this.
Hey, it is.
Hey, I played it. Bob DH is fucking powerful, yeah. Helltale is
Hell-
rising.
hell-
In
Helltale is
Ursa,
like a
it's not
beast.
free.
But what is it like? I mean, just because you're more at risk of like fell rushing into dog shit, or what?
No, it's just like that combined with being very squishy, combined with having to fell rush, right?
Yeah,
It's like, it's just a lot going on.
I guess.
Like, you play something like Shadow Priest, you literally just stand there pressing whatever lights up, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, range
And you
is
can't
like
die.
not. It's unfair how much easier ranged is, legit.
Yeah, this is what I tell him, yeah. I tell him he should play range, yeah, for next season.
Yeah.
Range
When
is
he
so
says,
much
"No, I'm
easier
quitting."
in dungeons.
You're
it's
just
insane.
chilling, yeah. Like fucking, I remember playing monk, and it's just monk as fuck. Cause there's frontals, and then half the frontals are bullshit as
I
well.
fucking love playing Windwalker and plus.
Yeah,
I mean,
Windwalker and
it's-
Shadow Lance,
Windwalker is still fun.
It's a full inverse of like raid, where like in raid melee literally never has to do anything. It's so
Yeah.
disgusting. But in
Whoa,
dungeons they have
whoa.
to do everything.
Shut up, you see.
Whoa, we do plenty of stuff.
Yeah, wipe the raid.
As one of them.
True.
We have
I had to do a
fast.
bit on like Syndrome.
It ain't
shit
much,
this
but
tier,
it's honest work.
What are we gonna
But like
play?
last year, dude.
Yeah, I
holy
mean,
fuck,
they
man,
had
I
a
had to do
they had a
nothing.
mechanic. They had a mechanic on Tindril, and it took 2 hours and 10 pentagrams to figure out how to do it.
Every time we wipe, we're like, yeah, let's bot review that one, boys. We kind of banged.
How many healers are we? Are we 4? I'm going Shadow.
Summon me.
I also need a
That ping there, here. What was it?
Kuna says, appreciate your guides. YouTube helped me understand Evoker a lot more and get comfortable with the spec. Heck yeah. Awesome.
worry.
Glad it helped.
Cheers,
We kill this in Naimyu, it's
Definitely make sure you go check out my YouTube channel if you haven't already. Oh wait, sorry, Wowhead guide is what I meant to say.
Smash my bros.
You've seen my YouTube.
second playthroughs actually, or the co-op.
Second playthrough.
It has co-op?
Yeah,
Not
you
built-in.
can download that mod. Takes like 1 minute, and then you can
okay.
play co-op with your friends. It's actually good.
Dude, they made a Dark Souls 3 mod. It looks pretty cracked as well.
Archthrones? Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to play that.
Yeah, I think I will as well, because I
Yeah,
don't feel like playing
I
Dark Souls
finished
2.
both Elden Ring and Sekiro now, Bob. Yeah.
Brady, you need to do the Soul Level 1 run, man.
Fuck Soul Level 1, there's too much cringe shit in there, dude.
I
There's
should
too
do
much
Soul Level
setup
1.
and other shit, like... I wish
can
they
have
just had
bleed?
like
Or,
a...
I don't think I need bleed actually.
I'm gonna
That's artistic
do
enough.
second Sekiro run and do the quick ending. No spoilers, don't say what that's about. Just, like,
What
because-
range
I mean,
did
I
all-
know what it is, but I don't want to
You
ruin
got
it
lead
for the
anyway.
I'm gonna do
who's
it as well
playing?
because the combat was so fun.
And then I'm gonna do the boss rush at the end, because the boss rush, or the boss gauntlet thing seems pretty fun as well to cook up.
I think
Okay.
you.
Javi, are you okay doing thing?
Nah,
Did you get a summon?
I'm not doing it again.
I
I did
did
last
not get a
week.
summon though.
I think you might be bugged, sorry.
Yeah, you,
No, I got it now.
wait till you find out. Wait till you find out how many weeks that me, Larry, and Javi have been doing it.
Yeah, but you guys did it so good on progress.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, actually.
I'm rolling. See who gets it.
Yeah, which of the two that are stacked?
That sucks, Kevin. Yeah.
What? I'm not 17.
You are.
Bob is 17.
Oh.
I
That's
don't
fine,
care.
don't know how to
On my
count
raid
either.
frames, it's 17. Yeah.
That's not how that works.
That's
Come
fair.
on here.
I mean,
Wait, you're 17 on my rate frames.
my officer, dude.
You're 18 on my frames, Kevin.
Which of the bosses are stacked on both?
Dog.
Dog
Uh,
and
ma-
horse
ma-
dog.
man and dog. I think.
But yeah, ready with the boss rush. Yeah, I think you permanently unlock them and like the endings to do them and stuff. It's some weird stuff with that boss rush.
Man, how do I not have battle shot again?
I have too much haste. I have double ups and PI. It's just over, yeah.
Get out.
His range stuff. And then first set of ducks. Make sure after you've done it, you give it to a marked person.
There's no mark people here.
That's fine.
Get out.
Fuck off, Johnny.
I'm getting the boss. This circle is not moving. Don't be in it.
So.
Where to mark people? There we go.
Point the charge? Okay, never mind. That's still gonna hit. Okay. Good to know. Wait, I'll
Rest-
commit you, Johnny.
Rest the president. I will rebuff you after my combustion. Yeah, I hope you understand.
I understand.
I got you.
I blame the healer.
Okay, keep the... Hold up, why can't I mark?
Why
Okay,
are
I
we
can't mark
pointing
the
it
combat
towards
for
the
some
fucking
reason.
green shit though, man?
So.
Keep the puddle in the middle there.
Don't clear everything. Oh.
Get out.
I think I'm just clearing this and we leave it. Okay, Vines plus song. So get ready to clear. Face up.
Stand in group. So.
You saw Brock?
Safe.
So more on the Skydog.
Get out.
Jesus fucking Christ, you every time.
So.
Come here, Javi. Okay, song plus rage. So I'm gonna need to give this to somebody. Okay, Javi, you're interrupting rage. You're interrupting rage. Point yourself in the boss.
Stand in group. Safe.
No, don't
I'll
soul.
clear your debuffs.
This in the back, this in the back. If you haven't cleared yet, you can still clear in the back.
Really? I've seen that already.
So.
That's the doing song.
We need less on the man and more on the dog. On the sky dog too, I guess.
No more damage on man. Hitting man is strictly banned.
Immediately gonna charge through Erwin.
Okay, Saruman, can you give the duck to me real quick?
This is Roberto's.
Oh yeah. Duck on high.
So.
Careful, personals, hellstones, health pots.
Okay, hit the sky dog. The shag the sky dog.
Nice.
Pips.
Fuck.
Peeps.
Is character finally gonna get a pips?
I'll never get rid of this fucking 83
Surely
I love.
Sexy Gunk finally gets one, come on.
shot,
Nah, I
no
cannot
shot.
believe this.
I mean, I did win the roll if you take from bottom, yeah.
Sexy Gunk just bottom
Yep.
frack that shit.
Nah,
Play, you
Blade
have a
deserves it.
heroic one. Be a homie. Give it to
It's
me.
main, it's fine.
Shut up.
Nope, it's not okay.
Get fucked.
Okay. I'll offer you what Vibes offered. 800, but without the K. Just 800.
800 mil.
Dude.
But you get 50% off.
That's a
Your
steal. You saved like 400 mil.
Holy shit, that's true.
Destro any good these days? This demo spec is really not fun.
It's really good in a
No.
plus.
Everything is fucking boring from Warlock, honestly. Play Destro here. Never go to the middle ad. Put your port on your own ad, and then like Havoc the other ad before you swap.
If it's that boring, why aren't you playing fucking augmentation then?
Not that boring.
I don't think Affliction's boring, it's just absolutely terrible.
Yeah, Affli would actually probably be kind of solid. It's still not what it used to be. They need to give Warlock the like main character mage treatment and like do the little rework shit. And make
Warlocks
it
have been
overpowered.
main characters for like 9 years in a row, relax.
I know. But I only got to like experience like
They're
4
still
of
the
those. Come
fucking
on.
main character.
Mage getting their first rework in like 7 years and this man's calling him the main character.
They should give warriors some love. Like,
They
I mean, Mage is
I
like
mean-
eternally the main character of World of Warcraft too, like.
I mean, Warlock's been better in almost every raid in the last, since like a while ago.
Who cares about rating? That's a minigame, yeah, and plus it's the real deal.
True.
Oh yeah, but I think M Plus is historically imbalanced because of like kit issues. I think
Yeah,
that's why it's like the same.
survivability.
It's like the same specs are always going to Mythic Plus, or the same classes are always going to Mythic Plus.
Yeah,
Just
the
how the
utility
story is
carries
made.
more.
Balance.
It just
Yeah.
happens to be mage.
And
Yeah, but
there
I'm
was,
saying, like,
there was
I
one tier.
think Mage's like kit is what makes it good. Like it's.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not like
it's
a
not the
tuning
top
issue.
In a small buff called Arcane Intellect.
That's just
They
used
need
actually.
they need to like rework. I don't know. I don't feel like they balance for Mythic Plus.
I'm gonna let that one slide once you have
Oh,
it.
yeah, I'm kidding,
It's
baby.
fine.
I love you.
Can we reset the bot?
To be fair, it would be concerning if you were topping in our group.
Are you going healer, Bob? Yeah, or what?
No.
Okay, then we just need to look at
It should
when
be
I'm
fine,
going
right?
middle. Yeah, I just need to go middle at one point, it's fine.
Is the sheet accurate?
It's accurate for non-healers.
Let's see. Left, middle. Fair enough. We don't get the third one.
You're probably going mid on 2, I guess.
Left, middle, bang.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if I
you
just
just
go
go-
middle, if I go middle on 2, everything is completely fine.
Does anybody know? Does the ad cast frontal like stun or not?
No, it does damage.
Okay, cool. I'm tanking that then.
You don't even need to kill the middle ad, right? On the third one. You can just kill.
Yeah,
side ads.
true.
Wait, what?
I don't
Yeah, you
know.
just kill the boss,
we,
dude.
we are killing it. Don't worry.
Yes, we are.
We could also just kill the boss before then.
Yeah, we should. Otherwise, there's other issues.
And just weird.
Five, 4, 3,
Fuck, I don't know food buff. It's lost.
1.
Three bombs.
3, 2, 1.
Red soak.
Alright. I'm not angry. I'm not angry.
Alhamdulillah.
It's good to know.
I'm angry about. I didn't secret
Yeah, so-
technique.
There's a really bad thing on the left
Yeah.
side. Just be careful about it whenever you're going to the odd.
Cannot soak that either. But...
Didn't secret technique, then I got hit. Got stunned. Oh.
We have no res. Just a heads up.
Oh, did we just wipe it? Man, I was pumping though. Okay,
My
clip
pump.
it, then we can wipe. You drag it into the sides.
Hold on.
See how fast you
Oh,
wipe.
nice.
Sliding,
See
he's
the frontal?
casting, dude.
Drag
Wait,
it
but
into the
did,
sides.
that did nothing.
Boom.
5, 4, 3.
Ah, Milkies.
What?
Huh? Milk.
Got something on the mind, dude.
Milkers.
Sure, mate, bruv, brug.
Has anyone got a repair bot?
I didn't get a
Oh
res.
my god. Someone
Got
read
you,
my line.
little bro,
Yeah,
big
I'm
bro,
coming.
and everything in between.
My FS is the fastest.
By the way, chat, tomorrow, when the servers go up, I will be streaming the new 10.2.6 content. I'm going to wake up early, start the stream early, just to do it. If you want to see what the new shit is, I'll be playing on my NA account. Going through all the new stuff.
Yeah, the sheet is correct, but I wouldn't have updated for characters. I'm gonna do that real fast. Okay. I don't know what ready I can find him as character, so I guess we're just going.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no. I switched to Dastro and then just grabbed my tier stats.
Ah,
My condolences, mate.
you don't have rips back, I guess.
No.
2, 1.
But this is the laziest tier set of all time. This is literally like taking a Legion ability and then putting a Legion artifact trait on as the tier set.
My loop didn't work. I fucked up.
In what way?
Hey, Wilson too.
Look at that, boss.
Okay.
There's a bomb there.
Oh, there's a stun here. Dispel me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's gonna be wrong.
As long as the red flower is not there, we are fine.
It's okay, I got bubble, dude. I'll fucking bubble it.
It's okay, I got literal fucking 8s.
Chills, mate, chills.
What the fuck? Who did this?
The Radiant, are you going to the middle in first or second?
He doesn't actually going there at all. Doing a quick skim.
But that's good. Good comms as well, though, yeah.
Yeah,
Incredible.
up there with Nagura Beam on Maradar.
Ah, yeah. And then the raid after, yeah, I just called for beam and he's barrel. It's just so over, yeah.
Are you muted or something, Brady?
Yes. Okay, Sucrus on the way past. Have some back seat.
Safe one, senorita.
I'm on full tilt now.
I'd be too. Oh, to Navi.
It's not been a good day.
Hold up,
Could be
please and
sometimes.
please and Gabe.
Shut up, bitch.
He's
Yeah,
got his cooldowns off before everybody else.
I think I've just figured out that one of my weak
Coming
No.
for you, baby.
No, I'm
Coming
just
for
getting ogged, yeah.
Coming for you.
One
Yeah,
of my
Wait, what?
weak bars isn't on own only. So I'm
Come on,
just
Bobby,
getting fucking...
not let them know that, yeah. The ogging is fine.
Where are my
My
buttons?
side tower.
Disaster.
I feel fun, man.
Yes, disaster truly struck.
This one's gonna be very awkward.
Red soak.
Not on the right side.
Got you, Bob.
Yeah, make sure you soak it
shot
on
here,
the
lads.
way back.
God, I'm feeling unwell right now.
Goes higher, left is higher. Make sure we soak as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that kills me currently. Tag left, tag left.
Kill it fast!
Okay.
Thanks, so slow.
Thank you for the calls, actually. There's a wee boy here as well, whenever you get a chance. There's also one on right side. I hit right side. Put this on the right.
Damn, right side sucks, bro.
I have a red doing. Maybe we get to
I don't want it.
He should have meta.
You've
Not even
already
kind
died.
of.
You've already died twice, though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out, these lines stunned, by the way.
Please take the rest and pop.
Right side, right side, right side. Red flower, red flower. Holy shit, the whole squad.
That was
Get me up.
terrorist activity right
Are you
there.
going to take the rest?
Right, get me off.
When
This
it's
is my time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It is so still.
Just the 4 PIs this run, man. It's not big deal.
Okay, bro.
Shag the boss.
I have my doubts about this shag being possible.
Shag the
Keep on
boss.
damaging, keep on damaging, keep on damaging.
Keep hitting,
Go
keep hitting,
immediately.
keep hitting. Oh, we got it. Good shit.
Oh, you actually got
So
it.
easy.
Holy shit, double Lisa and Al-Gaib, how is there two of them?
No chance.
It's only one, the chosen one. Come to Ice Crown, we're dueling.
Yeah, okay, do we subtract the PIs?
And
I
dog.
got 4, mate. I don't know. Always
Wait,
a
you got
surprise.
4?
I
Oh,
got-
I'm actually
I mean,
second on details.
But also,
Hold
like,
up!
completely random times. as well, I don't know.
Okay, let's go. Mine's
Not
actually.
details, some Warcraft logs.
This is
Hold up!
My
It's just
mythic,
Og that I
my
can't do
mythic
damage. I
plus
need
player.
Og.
One weird
Okay.
trick.
Sorry, I was just so excited when you
Does
said
mage
it, yeah.
actually steal damage like
Every
most
class
other
does.
classes, or yeah, but like relatively, do they steal more or?
Average amount. They're not a big stealer.
Is there any? What's the biggest stealer?
Don't take this away from me, Raddy.
No. See, you're goated, baby. You know, Zaxi Goat is the next character name.
How? Thank you.
Are we going Larry or no?
I'm not sure these days, actually.
We're not.
It used to be like pet stuff, but
Did anyone need it? This Zenith? I forgot to pass.
Yeah, Mage used to, like, Ignite used to steal, but I don't think it does anymore.
I
don't
heard
have
that
a
like
warrior in.
Smolderon is fucked as well, because like damage.
anything, yeah, anything that has a damage shield or damage increase or a bunch of ads steals.
Yeah, thank you for the raid, everybody. Minor note is we got slightly more gold for Nostrade than I thought, but yeah, I think the cut for Nostrade is like 180k, which is not a lot, but it's higher than I thought it would be.
Wait, considering that the boosty didn't show up.
I did whenever it's like you get 20%, I did the maths for like 20% of our cut, but it's like 20% of like overall more.
Let's
Did,
fucking go.
What did you say by the way, Breed? When there's ads, you steal more?
So there's 3 things right now that are like big. It's like absorb shields, damage amps, and having a huge amount of targets.
Okay, that doesn't seem relevant outside of like Gnarl Root and Vines.
I feel like
Smolderon, Tendril, Ferric.
Yeah, no, sorry, the last one I meant only, like the
I feel
lots
like
of
something
ads.
something can't be right with BM still, just because you play
Yeah.
BM with PI and Orc buff, and it's like top damage.
So it's the
Take both of those things away, and it does like bomb damage.
One thing I'm pretty sure is still very fucked for BM is shifting sands verse buff, not giving it back from the pets.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty big one.
Yeah.
But that's
But, like, I
like
think,
pretty common though. Shifting sands is like very bugged.
They'll just delete Og next, and then we're fine.
God, I wish.
But I think
Definitely
people
gonna
have been sort of gaslit into believing that BM is like pumper, when in actuality it's like it benefits from it a lot, but it's just shit. It does fucking garbage damage.
People are always baited. I feel like people are always baited into thinking the best specs are better than they are because you like optimize around the best specs. You PI
Yes,
them.
yeah. That's it. It's like
you give them
you're
like
gonna
best
optimize-
assignments.
If you optimize around BM on proc.
Oh come on, Rhett, because I like it.
But then
It's fun.
you're not doing that. It fucking sucks.
I feel like the only spec right now that might actually just be that broken is probably sub because of just the way it works. Like that's the one, and red actually. Red is also completely busted, but
Yeah, I mean I think Red is the most broken spec in the game.
red is probably the most broken.
Red
spec.
is fucking god tier, dude. It's so good.
I think it sims like 268k or something, and every other spec's like
I think it needs
260K
buffs.
or something, so. GG.
Make a red alt and you'll feel like you're playing easy mode. It's sick.
Yeah, that was my only other thing. But then I thought about, do I really want to do fire rack every week and then just get mad that I don't get the weapon and I'm just like 5 to 10% like weaker for no reason?
Just loot it, man.
Yeah.
It's that easy.
I just don't play tyrannical weeks until you get legendary.
Wait, why tyrannical weeks?
Mr. Preheat, I have a question. You might have an answer regarding right now. Okay, trollololololol. Managed to join another guild as dev next expansion. They accepted my condition that I won't touch augmentation. Let's go. Congrats. Do we think there's a chance all gets rework? Dude, I hope so. Everyone's talking about it. But who knows? Blizzard might just be stubborn about it.
Not so much in
Madge.
The cut from this raid, by the way, was like 450 something K. So like the cut both raids is like 530 so far for this month.
That goes
Very
hard.
epic.
This one's pretty hard. Yeah.
I was ready for a second run,
Wait,
guys.
last week.
Let's get it.
900k cut, yeah? Yeah.
Why
It was
last?
it was about 100 and it was like 170 it or something.
Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. I'm Papega. Math is hard.
Dude, Aya's stream is her forehead. That's fucking hilarious.
Or was
Yeah,
that
so we got
this,
it was like two. I got
like
like 29700 or whatever for the deposit, and then it was like 152 for the
Bang.
3 guy.
I hope Riff is getting none of this.
Who's
Is he
Riff?
available to raid?
I've never
Didn't
played
have
with a
a
guy
name,
named
but
Riff.
maybe I shouldn't have had him in. Maybe it's like Sit Lotto versus letting AFK. I don't know. I did count him, but
If the guy was available to raid,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
willing,
If they're available,
obviously,
then it's
yeah,
you know, that's a cut.
then you
yeah. So I did have him down as cut. I only have the only AFK I had was Nagura, which I think was the only person who wasn't here.
Alright, thanks Raid, I'm off. See ya.
Cheers.
Yep.
Peace, bro.
Yeah, we had like, I mean, we had like a good few wipes, and it was still like 2.5 hour raid for like 500k, or well, not 500k, but like 450k is still
Yeah.
quite
Alright,
nice.
we need to head over to NA.
Couple of new role things, I think. Not really, actually. Most people probably saw everything at this point already. But I think Kevin had to play Mage last time on Fire Rack, and he had no idea what the fuck, and then.
So our goal, our first goal, is to acquire the engineering belt for Ferric, because we're gonna try to kill it this week on my NA Evoker. Tomorrow, actually.
So I just ran out with like 5 seconds left on it and just sat and dispersed.
I hate Nightmare so much.
Yeah, boss kinda sucks.
It's just non-stop movement, mate. And then there's like all the lines are also always perfectly fucking interwoven, so there's this one little thing you can move to.
I really liked it on prog. Like, unironically, I think it was one of the better early prog fights. Probably the best, even.
And then like any
Before
spot they can
Stormrun.
drop the bomb in is just barely out of range of the boss as well. And
Yeah,
you stand there, it's like, fuck me.
When
man.
I play that boss on Mage, it is such a fun boss. When I play that boss on Evoker, I want to die.
Yeah, so I think I would have liked it, but I played Evoker unfortunately, so it wasn't very fun.
But the actual mechanics you have to play, I think, were all quite solid. You know, like optimizing globals, soaking everything the whole time, and shit like that. I think it was very.
It was a fine boss. I agree.
It was rewarding to play well because you could notice, you know, the damage intake going down.
The problem is though, yeah, that like Evoker, yeah, I can't even explain how miserable it is. Yeah, it's like you go to soak and you're just out of range for 10 seconds.
I mean, I've played this on my rogue, and then you have the extra 3 yards at least, and it's like, okay, it sucks. Even then it sucks, but it's like acceptable. Then I played on my monk, and I'm like, bro, I'm right here. I'm right here. Yeah, like I'm right here. Let me hit you. That shit is disgusting.
Like unironically, if the hitbox was like 5 yards bigger, the boss would be so much.
The
nicer
boss
to play.
has a fucking critter hitbox. It makes no goddamn sense. And everyone gave this feedback in the fucking PTR, and they didn't change it for some reason. They were like, yeah, get fucked. And then meanwhile, Volcros has like the biggest fucking hitbox known to man.
Yeah.
They could take half of that boss's and move it.
The hitbox, well, not necessarily the hitbox. They changed the flowers on the ground to be slightly closer. That's what I remember.
I mean, oh, dude, I remember when I did like heroic, even in a mythic hug at some point, they would like go to DKs and immunity classes, just dropping the flowers under the boss, kind of based.
Okay, I'm jumping off and going to bed. I'm still sick. So good night, team.
Yeah.
Good night. Get well.
Let's see. Yeah, it's because people do 1 tier of augmentation. They're like, yeah, this sucks. I don't want to do it again. Heard so many people give the same recap of augmentation. Like, yep, that was fun. Let's never do that again. Okay, what do we actually need to do to get this repulsor? It's called Personal Space Amplifier, I think.
Imagine how much gold you could make this pack with Ferrag boost though.
Yeah.
It's
The heroic boost? Yeah, everyone wants the weapon, so.
well, true, but the Mythic as well, yeah, just do 2 boosts a week then.
Mm-hmm. Big money.
Like a million gold there.
Yeah.
It's a BFA.
But then you think about it, and it's like, oh
BFA.
shit, I could also
Okay.
just like have a job for like 2 hours a week and then earn the same money.
Yeah, that's cringe. And
Oh,
very
okay,
unfun.
true. Never mind.
Working is not fun, right here.
Like, what do you need that much gold for right now?
You need the gold for when you are not getting gold from boosts. In the patches where there's nothing that people want.
Yeah, but like.
Yeah, but like.
You need like 1 million per tier at most, I want to say.
That's kind of the point, right? You just fucking do 2 runs a week for like 2 months. Okay, Grash, you now have fucking infinite gold, eh?
I'm still living off the like 25 mil I took with me into BFA, I think.
Yep.
Into BFA.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made infinite gold and.
Because I thought it was Unat that was infinite gold.
Wait. I don't think we ever boosted or not.
Yeah, we didn't.
Oh, sorry, Nazoth. I don't know, my.
Yeah, Nazoth was really good money as well. Yeah.
Because that's when I quit for a while, and then everybody started getting auctions.
I'm more excited for
That's,
Skill
like, my
Commander.
biggest regret, 'cause now
Hold
you
on,
can't
I
get
need to
them
look
very
something up.
Like, it's like the end tier patches, right? They always have good stuff that people want. And they're usually long as well, so people like care about getting the gear, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I think we had Roden buyers like nearly every week as well, because they want the slabbers.
I don't remember. Did we have a lot of buyers in Fated? No, right? Last time?
No, not really, I don't think.
Like, I feel like Fated is a
I mean,
bit
you
scuffed.
you get some fated buyers that want the mounts.
Yeah. I mean, right now is for sure the time to boost of this expansion, like 100% in terms of Mythic.
I don't
Yeah,
think a
pretty
second,
much.
Bum, bum,
Especially
bum,
now, I
a
mean,
bum,
like,
second Farak run
Boom.
would go too
Boom.
well for us though.
I mean, yeah, probably not.
Flame Shaper's not bad though.
shouldn't
It's
go that
definitely not bad. It's just a little bit more easy to comprehend than Skill Commander.
People applied themselves, yeah.
I mean, it's also because
Oh, do I have to do
We
this
don't
quest, dude?
exactly
God
have,
fucking
like,
damn
I
it.
would be very comfortable.
Super mandatory ults, right?
Oh, this
We
is
have
oof. Big oof.
Ults we do splits on, but some of them are fucking garbage as
Oh, I
fuck.
see.
We have to go back to
Like,
org.
a quarter are literally
Oh,
non-existent,
dude.
and then
Oh, this is
another
so
quarter
cringe.
Are, like, sort of existent, but
Wait, no,
probably
I
not
don't.
enough,
I've done this
and then the
expansion.
rest are, like,
I only had to do on EU because I haven't
fine,
done
I
it.
would say.
The way I see it, it should be main 1 and main 2. That's how it should be.
I mean, that is just not what we have in the guild, though.
No, but it should be, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, depends what you're trying to achieve. Because at the end of the day, if your main 2 is literally there so that you can do a second boost run, it's like, okay, is that really relevant?
Well, I mean, it's there for that, right? It's there so you like have another character doing progress in case your main is dog.
Yeah.
You know? Like, it just makes sense. And also,
there's definitely a lot of merit to just having 2 characters you can completely play.
I fully believe that there are 2 kinds of players, right? There are the like, oh, I only play 1 character, and they might be really good, right? And then there's like most people who's like, okay, well, if you're good at 2 characters, then you're probably a better player than if you're only good at 1. You know, like you just get better by playing.
Yeah. I mean, and then you're missing the 3rd person who basically can just pick up anything.
I mean, true, but usually they will always be slightly worse, you know, like they won't have the.
Yeah, I don't think there's many people I would say that like you can put them on absolutely anything and they will be good.
I can pick up pretty much anything at this point to an okay level, right? But it's like it's not gonna be. You know.
How much time is the question?
Yeah, also that.
It's like, yeah. Like Zaxi, I think would be able to play almost anything, but also need some time.
If you play a lot, like every day, then it should be like 1 week or 2 weeks to get completely.
Okay, so we're doing fried first.
I wouldn't
That's
even
still
say
a decent amount
completely.
of time.
I'd say like.
Yeah, you have niche cases and stuff where you get.
Yeah, but I mean,
cards.
yeah, but like 90% or something. You know, like you're not gonna.
It needs to be good
if you're
2, 4, 5.
Not that like parses are the thing that matters, but like for like a reference, if you're like normally parsing like 70, 80, 90 plus or something like that, you're not gonna just suddenly necessarily do that in a week or 2 on another class, because there's gonna be some nuance shit that you might be missing, and like some comfort stuff, missing some globals. But I think it just very much depends on the class as well. Some stuff is extremely easy to pick up, I think. Like right now, honestly, I think if people were to play Warlock, like especially Destro, like what the fuck, like this is not a spec. You just press buttons. There's no, nothing is hard about it. You have like 3 buttons that you press and you just press them.
If you had like a Warlock show off on Volcross, how would it look like? Everyone first time yet?
It depends what people are playing. Anybody playing Opfly is probably all the way at the bottom. Destro and Demo are kind of close, but it depends on kill timer at that point, I want to say.
What's the level for this thing? Let's see.
It's honestly like it's such a trivial spec. It's gonna come down to who has the best gear and who has the best RNG. Because the only and the RNG is basically, do you get soul shard refunds and do you get rift resets, like your tier set basically.
I guess I get from the vendor. Okay.
I don't think there's enough of a difference besides that. And then you might get sad sometimes when a tentacle spawns on your cock. That's it. Because if you have to move out of that, then okay, you lose a global maybe if you don't have a global if you don't have like a free global to use. But a Warlock showdown is not interesting.
Okay. Now we need to look at what level we need.
On Volcross?
What is personal space amplifier?
The showdown, or was it the one before that?
It is 95. 85? 85.
I just want to see.
Okay. Deployable attire rearranger. So we need 50 of these. We need 30 of these.
Okay, no,
We need enslaved wire.
the
Okay.
time to beat, or the DPS to beat, is still Mentors from the week before.
That's what Red Paladin DPS looks like in M+ spec. Forgot to switch after the crash. It's a little bit tragic.
Rank 2 fried. Okay, now we're talking. $150 of these. We need 90 of the chemical blasting caps. And then some insulated wiring. We already have that. So let's pump these.
Holy shit.
Another friend of ours is playing. Wait, let me see. He's also doing all bosses in Elden Ring.
Oh my god. I got my character ready for the DLC. It's like soul level 160 or something, throwing fireballs.
If you want a really fun build to play, go the Fundamentalist Faith spells, the circle ones. That shit is insanely fun.
Holy damage.
Dude, you feel like a Chad. You've got this giant fucking ray you can send out. It's like a long range Word of God. You've got the discs. You can throw the 3 discs too.
I feel like it's such a knockoff from hexes. I want true hexes in this game, but it doesn't exist.
There are hexes. They literally say on the tooltip.
Hexes?
Yeah, if you look at any fire or dark spell, it says hex in the tooltip.
Yeah, but I mean like from like, you know, the old hexes where like need like int and faith.
They take int and faith.
Like
What's the difference? They say hex and they take int and faith. What's the difference?
Poopy. I want spooky dark stuff to throw.
Oh.
Meh. I like the Shadow Flame or not the Black Flame shit. It's cool
Yeah.
enough.
The God
I'm
Killer
running
stuff.
around with the
Skinner.
The Black Flame Fireball for single target, and then the Giga AoE Fireball from the Fire Giants. That shit is
The
fun to
Flame
throw
o'
at,
Flame shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Flame take the. That shit is fun to throw at like in PvP because it's like you can manually aim it and the AoE is enormous. And it does disgusting damage and build around it.
I think I'm gonna.
You're gonna play melee, right? Pop off.
I mean, I'm never gonna play caster. I think in any of the Elden Ring or Souls-like games.
Oh, I mean like Smash Bros. Melee. What?
Oh yeah, I can pop off a little.
125 of these, and we need 200 of
It's
these.
just a coin flip. Sometimes you just face people that actually know what the fuck they're doing.
And we need insulated wiring. Yeah, I'm making the knockback thing.
I'm not
for
terrible,
my
but by no means
guilds.
am I good. I've played against people that are actually good. And
Tomorrow
it's not even close.
No. Tomorrow it's pirate stuff, right?
We don't know, but yeah, it's very likely
yep.
it's pirate shit.
Yeah.
They got the fucking pirate emblem in the pirate background. There's no way it's not gonna be pirates.
Has to be, or it's gonna be switch up. Space pirates.
Murlocs versus pirates.
Oh. I'm teaming up with the Murloc. I know how you feel, Rani. That's how I feel on Tekken. Like I play with my friends sometimes. They're like they're like really good at it. And sometimes I can take a match and then I go play ranked on my own against fellow noobs, and it's like, I don't
What's
know
that?
what to do with people randomly pressing buttons. Or
Yeah, there's also
sometimes they're
that.
so good. They're sometimes so good that it's like you can't press any buttons.
Yeah.
All this
So
work for the
issue I
knockback
had
item, man.
was I'm very good defensively because when I started
Come on,
playing
2 more
melee
levels.
At some point, one of my one of my neighbors was.
Give me 2 more levels, come on.
I mean, he wasn't insane. He was like
Come on, 2 more levels, come
top
on.
20 Netherlands, which is probably, or maybe like top 10 actually. I think at some point, but he was like
Sadness.
Like top
Yeah.
500
Hold on, we'll
world,
do a
maybe, at
guaranteed
best,
recipe.
kind of. Like he was solid, but not like insane.
Fish
And we
finder?
also
Ugh,
knew
never
a
mind.
guy-
We
I
won't
don't
do
know if you know
that.
anything about melee, but maybe because you're Dutch.
Little bit.
Yappy was a guy.
Yappy?
Captain Falcon player. He was like top 100
Yappy!
world. It wasn't funny. Like when I would play against him, he would like he could be having a conversation, barely looking at the screen, and just completely body me. Like completely, because it's just autopilot for him. Because I don't know. It was just wasn't fair.
Get yapped on, dude?
I got fucking yapped.
Is his name Yappy because he just yaps while he fights?
No.
That's a secret power.
His name is Yap, which
Yap?
is there an like an English version of Yap? I don't think so.
Oh, it's like J-A-A-P.
Yap. But this game is just brutal. Like
Yappy.
I don't know. It's everybody's a glass cannon.
Yeah, and if you're like,
Okay, we have it now.
if you don't have good ergonomics,
Now we just need this.
Well, you have to really shit
5
mates
storm
already, then
or
it's quite input heavy,
5
right?
storm or
Yeah, this is
infinite
probably
pirate
the
mount,
highest
please.
APM
Yeah.
fighting game, I think. Maybe Tekken is up there as well, but
Tekken isn't that high APM. It's quite, even though it's kind of unga bunga sometimes, it's quite methodical.
Okay, we have our belt. Yoink.
Oh, fuck, no sound.
Belt
you
active.
don't have sound. I have it very soft, but
Ready for raiding. Okay, we gotta go get rid of our other shit. Too much stuff in our bag right now. Alright, say bye to the BFA music. Bye.
I'm learning epic BFA engineering.
We like you. Yep, my NA guild is killing Ferric this week, ideally. So I gotta have that belt. My NA Evoker is already 486.
Holy
NA
shit.
Red is already 476, dude.
Popping off.
Yeah, Mage will be next.
And before your NA red, he'll kill it before our EU reds. It's over.
Yeah, in Fade, I'm gonna raid both regions. For the memes. I'll tell you this. Raiding NA again? Oh, man. You kind of forget how bad the latency is here after a little while. And then you go back and it's like, wait, what? You press buttons and things happen?
Holy shit.
Insane. The weights are off. I feel like Rock Lee, dude. Dropping the weights.
And then getting bodied by a kid throwing sand.
Now he bodies him after
crippled.
that, dude.
No, I got crippled, man.
Yeah, but he was fucking him up until then.
I was fucking him up until I broke both my legs.
Happens, dude.
They shouldn't have let him recover, man. It should have just been like this tragic story. Just eternally sad.
Well, DPS class 2 I think will be good in Season 4 in both Raid and Mythic Plus. Well, you're not going to like the answer I give you. But I'll give you an answer. Starts with an A and ends with a
Actually,
mentation.
there, yeah.
He actually
He wanted me to get that.
he actually you charged that forward smash like 10 seconds. And he rolled
Yeah, of
it.
course it's going to be good. Of course it's going to be good. It's the design is busted. It's not fun to play, but it's good. Yeah, Mage will be good. Mage is getting Season 2 back. The biggest nerf you can face as an AUG is just having your DPS that you buff not fully optimized. But I mean, I'm talking about if you fully optimize it. I'm not recommending you playing, by the way. I would never. I would
Random
never.
Falcon up smash from 10 meters away. I was enjoying my Monster Hunter emulator online, and then the whole
Which one?
lawsuit, the Generations Ultimate, and then the lawsuit came out, so they shut down the servers and stuff.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
over.
I have like the DS with the Gen Ultimate like edition.
Yeah, on the DS, do you have like the Japanese version?
Wait, Gen is yeah.
Yeah, you have Generations. You have that on the DS.
Generations is the one with the 4 faded, right? It's like the fucking
the fated monsters.
yeah. The DS is like blue and it has like the crust for all of them on top.
But the thing is, only the Japanese got the expansion for the 3DS, but it did get released. The expansion did get released on the
Oh,
Switch.
maybe it's the base one. I get confused
Probably,
because
but the the base one already has like a shit ton of content. It's actually
Yeah.
disgusting. I had a lot of fun on that.
Weird. I remember playing that game again. Maybe it was just natty. But yeah, that shit was fun. Jin's like weird though, but it's fun, I guess.
I mean, it's just like
The second team like kind of drops mini bangers, you know?
yeah, but it is old school Monster Hunter, but it's like they have like the funny styles on top of it.
Yeah.
It's my favorite Monster Hunter, especially the expansion. I would highly recommend it.
I cannot wait for Wilds. Holy shit.
Hmm?
I can't wait for Wilds, the new one.
Yeah. I did a but
Oh, okay. It sounded like
hang on. Cosplaying villagers. Dragon's Dogma comes out on Friday, and I'm gonna play that for a long time until Monster Hunter comes out, I think.
Okay, what do we need for our vault?
I really wonder what they're gonna do with
Nothing. We're so cooked.
with
Okay.
Wilds. If it's just gonna be another map-based Monster Hunter, or if it's gonna be some funny open world stuff.
They said they're gonna make the zone changing more seamless than it was even before, so
Yeah,
I feel like
because,
it'll probably be very similar to World. But also, it seems like
I think they're just gonna make the zones way larger, because the thing is, even with World, like yeah, it was seamless, but the pathways between zones was basically just like the old loading screens.
Yeah. But the way that they showed in the trailer, like the environment changing and shit, seems fucking insane.
It's gigantic. I mean, if you look at it, and it's like you're running through a zone and it's
Warrior,
just
yeah, I've heard good things about
gigantic
Warrior in
desert.
Season 2.
Instead of like a lot of squares with some pathways between them, that's already like huge. Imagine the giant monsters you can fight in there.
Yeah, I mean, like
actual siege monsters.
look at how the environment changes, and imagine a monster like a Latreon in that game.
Or like imagine Zora Magdaros, even though it was kind of poopy because you had to fight them so many times, and it was really slow and like scripted and whatever. But imagine that, like the gigantic desert with like actual multiplayer, seeing like multiple 4-man parties. Holy!
There's a like mod for World called Ice. It's like Iceborne, but with other shit. I've been playing that with my my real life friends, and it's pretty good.
Felt a disgusting clutch claw. Holy!
Yeah, get that shit out of here. But dude, it's crazy because you play that, and then you like, I feel like it's just crazy how good that game looks still. Like it holds up so well, because World is like kind of old, but it actually holds up so well. Go to game.
Yeah, it's the only thing is that it looks like it looks really good, but it also helps that it doesn't look like extremely sharp. I feel like it looks a little bit blurry sometimes.
Yeah, do you use the high res pack?
Yeah, I have the high res stuff and all that.
Yeah, it definitely has like some elements of blur to it, how it blurs out environment, and also if things are like overlapping. But that game is
I guess it helps it more than it brings it into a disadvantage, but it's definitely sometimes noticed. Especially then when you play the like
yeah, sure do.
Which is more
I have a fire guide out right now.
It's definitely a lot sharper. And that's just different styles. Man, like I'm still coping. I'm always coping for them to port over Generations Ultimate with like a rework or something. To PC. Holy shit, you destroyed that falcon.
Nah, but he's been fucking me, dude. So.
Alright, GN guys.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let's see what we'll do on NA. I will be right back. Quick little break, and then we'll get right back into it. What's up? For here. Okay. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone. BRB. Okay. I've never had a better than blue log. I did play WoW. Any recommended DPS spec that could go higher than blue logs on my guild is social guild needs AUG, but unsure how to play it. I mean, hey, if you want to play AUG, it's a great opportunity for you. Most guilds are probably looking for one. Just saying. What up? Why are you molding? Hehehe. Oh, I'm getting my 3rd Dragon Rage extension. Trade deal two Pyre casts for 8 more seconds of Dragon Rage. Yes, I will take this trade. Oh, is anyone doing keys? Oh, let's go, Rev. Let's key. No more keys needed on the Evoker. We're done! Okay. We got our belt. We got our aspects. We are Gucci. Let's go on the ret. It was so nice getting my engineering belt without having to go do the BFA intro quest like I had to do on EU. Just flew straight to the guy and did a couple levels.
Yeah, it was really easy.
If you've never done it, you have to do the intro. It's terrible.
Did you really? Pretty sure I just had a mage port me there or something.
No, you can go there. That's not the problem. You go there, but the NPCs aren't there until you do like the stupid intro thing if you've never done it on your account. Which I hadn't because it was a new account since Shadowlands.
I can't say I remember doing that, but I must have at some point.
I mean, you did it once a long time ago. There's this huge quest where you have to go to the stockades and you have to like break a bunch of dudes out. You have to escape Stormwind. The problem is they haven't like looked at this quest, I don't think, since BFA was out. So it actually bugged out of me 3 times on the last step, and I had to redo it 3 times. Because if you kill one of the packs too fast, it breaks it. So you have to like auto attack them. Are you in the queue right now, Rev?
No, I'm in a time locking dungeon.
Okay. I saw you were in Everbloom.
Yeah.
The Bloom!
happening?
Paladin. I'm done with aspects on my Evoker. I cannot become stronger.
That was way faster than I thought it would be.
Yeah. 600 aspect crests in a week. That is enough. Until we get some upgrades, but I'm going to get aspects from the raid, so there's no point. Yeah, my guy is actually fully online now. A little bit weak in the trinket department, but everything else very online.
Oh, I mean, all you need, right, is just Mythic, Spindle.
Mythic Spindle, Mythic Blurs, but Spindle's the biggest thing. Mythic Spindle's like a 2.3% increase, which is pretty large. Everything else is less than 1%. I was afraid when we'd pull Tendril, or sorry, Ferric, I was afraid I was going to be too weak. I was considering Aug, but now I'm super strong.
Aug? I like Aug.
Yeah, you should play it then.
Oh, fuck. Not like that.
Everybody should have to experience it for one tier just to understand the struggle.
The pain.
Yeah. Do Prague as Aug one season. You'll gain a new, what's the opposite of appreciation?
Hatred?
The opposite of appreciation, that's what you'll gain afterwards.
Okay, we're going to the last boss right now.
Okay. What role do you do on that thing? Is it a healer?
On my shaman?
Yeah.
I'm not playing this thing. Don't
On
worry.
that thing.
It's at 450. I'm gonna play behind the Shining Priest. Shit, maybe I'll just log you. I don't know. I'm bored.
Play Devastation, man. Be a Giga Chad.
I can.
I'll bop you, man. You'll have infinite aggro reduction for... how long?
I don't think I'm pulling thread on that thing.
I mean, I was pulling through on my 460s, so it's
We'll see.
if you press the buttons good, it's kind of hard to avoid, unfortunately. Yeah, 10 seconds of grace with Blessing of Protection.
Okay, wow, we just melted that boss.
Yo, who's gonna be on tomorrow when servers go up to do whatever this weird shit they have ready for us is?
It'll probably be ruined.
No idea what we have in store for us, but
All I'm saying is you gotta stock up on Savory Delights. You gotta RP as pirates.
oh, that's true.
What it is.
Already stock up on those.
Yeah, I need to get some of those actually.
That's where my sale allowance goes to.
There's no way.
I buy a shit ton.
What is the Mythic Fire Kill even going for now?
10 mil for the mount.
Ah, we still be making so much money.
Dude, that's juicy. If you had like 2 groups running that shit every week, oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Delicious. I guess technically I'm doing that because I'm doing one on EU and one here once we start selling it.
Yeah.
A lot of money.
Yeah, dude, I bet you the heroic boosters are making a shit ton too with all the legendary users.
Probably.
Those are probably juicy.
Honestly, I think people are making more from the fire exils, like not because people want the legendary, but for chart. Like,
Oh yeah, rage chart too.
Funnel to the heroic rage chart is definitely back good for a lot.
Yeah, necessary for Mythic Plus on your healer.
A, you can invite me. B,
Okay.
what should I run? Spindle, Ashes, or the
As what?
coagulated Geneser blood as dev?
You run Spindle and Balor.
Yuck. Okay.
Yeah, so you open with Spindle. Spindle always happens right before you press Dragon Rage, okay?
Yep.
And then Balor happens just as soon as you get it. And if you don't have an instant cast to cast as soon as it comes up, you want to use Verdant Embrace or Emerald Blossom and then use it during that global.
I genuinely did not know it was a thing. Wow.
Yeah,
Is that
use
for
it during the global and it saves some time. Yeah, so technically it's a DPS increase to always use Verdant Embrace or Emerald Blossom if you, 1, don't have Scarlet Adaptation, 2, have enough health to heal so you get Scarlet Adaptation, and 3, you don't have Ancient Flame. So it's always worth it to use it in that case. Just give yourself low heal and it's damage increase. What is my key? Oh, my key is ruined. Okay, wait.
It's a 60?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I'm pretty sure, don't you?
What's that?
You get the crest from that still, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but yeah, it doesn't give you the loot at the end.
I don't care.
Not worth.
Okay.
Black Rook Hold, maybe?
You can do that or list my key.
Do you care what key it is? Like 17 or okay? Okay.
No, I don't care at all. I literally just need crest on this thing. Actually, I don't even know if I do. How many crest? I have 219 in the bag.
When you're looking for a key. Nobody likes us. Sad. Here we go. String of disappointment, but we made it in.
What key is this?
DHT.
Dude, I wish Firestorm was played. That ability is so much fun. Such cool.
Wish its design wasn't dog shit. That'd be cool.
So cool. Is the design of it bad, or is it just the
Yeah.
tuning?
Yeah, it's bad. Well, both are bad, but design mainly. Bro, things have to stay in it for so long. There's no other AoE in the fucking game that mobs have to be in that long for you to get the value out of it. It's longer than fucking all the other reticle bullshit.
Yeah.
And they have to stay in it. Like, it's not like you get the gain up front. It's not like you're getting like CDR out of it or something like that. They need to be in it for the damage. The damage is the reason you have it. Yeah, it's the tuning, it's the pathing, it's the design of it. It's just dog shit.
Maybe it would be better if, I don't know, they don't have a CD. So you can just replace it as much as you need to.
It should just like, it should be anchored to the mob. That would make it somewhat useful, but even then it's not really worth it. That's the problem.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
That sounds so cool though. Feed the flames. After casting 9 pyres, your next pyre will explode into a firestorm.
Let's do, baby. Evoker has serious threat issues. The profile is so front loaded, it's so fucked.
Wait, the Cindergrade cancels if it goes out of your range mid-channel?
Yep.
What the? That's cringe.
Yeah, they hate you. Blizzard said, fuck you. Perhaps move mob out of Sanguine? There we go.
Perhaps pull boss.
The eternal struggle. Lusto Patronus. Mr. Wizard Lizard. Hello, Mr. Lizard.
What's up?
You have bloodlust, sir?
Oh.
We're fighting a boss in Tyrannical.
I completely forgot I have bloodlust.
Savor it and pray you do not face me next. They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare. Silence! When you open your mouth again, you will be deprived of mercy.
I like this tank. He's like pulling shit early with his D&D for the gamer. And plus solo queue would be interesting. I wonder how they would structure that. You'd have to have some sort of check to make sure the comp like actually works.
was a stupid corollary. Whoops.
This poor priest. Should I even res him, dude? I feel like he's been dead so much. His damage is probably dead, right?
It wasn't really his fault, though.
To be fair, it wasn't, but he has been very dead. That's why I judge. No. You cannot be stunned while you're in deep breath. Impossible. It also breaks roots. What the fuck? I walked over both of those. There's a delay on it. Lame.
I'm just doing it because it seems right, but whenever you get the use your fire breath, you get like the 2 red spell buffs.
Yes, red iridescence.
Cast, right?
Yeah, so the requirement for you to hardcast in your Dragon Rage, Living Flame, is if you have blue or red iridescence. And it would, for the red one specifically, it would still be up whenever your cast finishes. Otherwise, you can Azure Strike. But the big thing is just don't waste blue iridescence on Azure Strike. Yeah, the breaths have been a little random. That's a reflex check, I guess. Could say this positioning is not ideal.
My CD usage was not ideal.
That feel when your cooldowns are still up. Jesus.
Yo, he just forgot about the end. There we go.
Guess he parried all of them. Or you dispelled them. No, your dispel is not it.
My cod's down.
Yeah. It's gaming. He parried all of them like a god.
That was such a waste of CDs. Holy.
It's okay. You don't want your CDs until P2 on this boss anyways.
I don't know about this.
That's when you'll lust. I mean, on 17 it doesn't matter, but... Excellent renewing blaze usage. No cat. Oh my god, idiot. I hate when people do that, dude. 0 eyeballs, 0 awareness.
Not looking, not looking.
Gee whiz, I sure hope someday I get eyes. I fucking knew that was gonna happen too. It happens every goddamn time Melee get this mechanic because they're all just like tunneling. They don't realize that you can't just fucking put it wherever you want. Alright, hit Lust.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay
I think the healer would be looking around more.
inside the nightmare. Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
So inside Dragon Rage, you want to use your empowered abilities together, essentially, because you don't have tier set from last year. But outside,
Yeah.
you want to space them out?
No. You just send them. Pretty much empower on cooldown unless your Dragon Rage is coming up and you're... Let's say you've got like 15 seconds left of Dragon Rage cooldown and you've got like Fire Breath and Eternity Surge available, that's like that's like the point of no return where you could use it. But anything below 15, you would want to hold on to it. But you always want to delay it so that you have the 2 at the very start of Dragon Rage, because it should be Dragon Rage into Eternity Surge into Fire Breath, and then Showering Star.
Oh, it was Eternity Surge first.
Yeah. This is the new shit. It's Event Horizon. So you lead with Eternity Surge. You should be so with.
Wait, why do you want to? What's the fucking button called? Shattering Star. Why do you want a Shattering Star after Eternity Surge? Because doesn't that just eat one of your?
It does, yeah, but it's more important that your Eternity Surge comes out right away, because you have a very high chance playing Event Horizon, especially with Bloodlust, to get a 3rd extension. Because the cooldown's shorter, right? So you need to make use of that. So the way that you fully utilize the shorter cooldown is you send it first, even though it does eat a blue or a Essence, but that's okay. You don't care about that so much in Dragon Rage. You just want to get your Eternity Surge out stat.
There, so in Dragon Rage, playing around your Iridescence is nice, but you want to get as long of the Dragon Rage as possible, essentially.
Yeah, the only exception to the rule of the blue Iridescence is Showering Star during Dragon Rage. Because it's just more important to get more Eternity Surge. Because you'll notice it, like if you play it right, your Eternity Surge will be coming up like right as your Dragon Rage is falling off after your second set of extensions. It's like it's pretty easy to hit the 3rd one.
It sounds like, or it feels like, outside of Dragon Rage, when you're using them together, you lose. You have to like prio one of the Iridescent stacks, like they'll expire.
Yeah, prio the blue ones. If you have the red ones, you don't care too much outside Dragon Rage. Like, the main reason why you do the hard cast is because you probably have like Leaping Flames or something else too. So it's like it's important to get out. But if you have to give up one, give up the red one. Unless you got Leaping Flames, obviously.
Got it. Alright, go next.
Yep, go next.
I have someone as well.
Okay, I'll pass you lead once I give you, or once I invite.
I mean, I could just adjust. Nope, okay.
The hat had already left. Oh my god, more Evokers, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we should do our own key, because I doubt we'll get a group with 3. Oh, he's a Black Rook.
Does he have one?
He has a Black Rook 20.
What's that then?
Oh, also Deep Breaths, used as like an execute.
Wait, what?
Use Deep Breath to execute, because it gets full mastery value. So like, if you're playing perfectly, your Deep Breaths, like even in single target, is like the last damage event before the boss dies. It's also nice because it ticks really fast, so it's pretty easy to hit the end of the fight with it.
I'm sure you can do fine, Tank. Resto Shaman with a 3.4k main.
If you guys still need a healer, I can hop in. A Resto Druid.
Yes, please.
Let's go.
Are you in the guild by chance?
I am not, no.
Okay. What's your name?
I'm Alliance. It's Unicorn, UNICOHRN on Hyjal.
Sounds like a U angle.
Unicorn.
Are you guys still listed, actually?
Yeah.
I can find you then.
20 Black Rook Gold is what it's listed as.
Cool.
Led by Evoker.
Revoker would be a good DJ name. You could be DJ Revoker.
Wait, I think you're onto something.
Yeah.
Is that you? Dog tits?
That's not me. Still logging in. That's a name though.
That is one of the names of all time.
Black Rook Hold.
I just threw velocity in the name. It'd be easier for you to find.
Oh, hell yeah. There you go.
Mosquee.
Wins, it's your key, by the way.
Chat, what do we think's happening tomorrow? Wrong answers only.
How's your name Smelly? I thought that was tied to an item.
Huh?
I thought the Smelly title was tied to an item from last year.
No, Smelly's just for doing the Niffin.
Oh. Am I thinking of Stinky or something like that?
I think so. Big difference, sir.
You can source some magic once I take rescue.
They're deleting AUG. I like this theory. Mr. Revoker, would you like my bop again? So you can go full dragon?
Yeah, I mean, not else you're gonna use it.
Show myself, but I'd rather give Devastation the treasure that I cannot have.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just fucking run in there and start ripping your spindle. Oh fuck, never mind. My macro goofed.
I didn't die from
I just baited you.
Yeah, I got melee.
Oh yeah. Whenever you get a chance to run interrupt on, never mind. We're good. Damn, 2 Devastation Evokers in the group and I bought myself. I should be ashamed.
This is why you don't get bopped.
Yeah, I guess so. Hit me. I want to break my shield.
Oh, that was better when I got my extension. I see what you mean though.
Character's eyes customization? That's a new one. The patch to be on time. Yeah, that's also a wrong answer.
Fuck? Why did your Eternity Surge do so much more than mine?
That's probably Scintillation procs. There's no way to tell if it's Scintillation versus the cast aside from damage because the spell ID is the same.
Yeah, you also crit it sometimes. I crit mine once.
Oh, GG's. What's your crit then?
It's actually pretty high. It's 4,500.
That's low.
Okay, never mind. Is crit the best stat right now?
Yeah, for death.
Oh, okay.
Then the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Classic and retail in one game. Isn't that just Season of Discovery? Oh, okay, we're going out here.
How much crit do you have? Hey.
26%.
You just got lucky as fuck then.
Yeah.
We will bury you here, fools.
You cannot escape.
You cannot escape. The hunt is eternal.
I want to pop this, dude. Pop it.
You cannot escape. Guards, hold them off. I will burn you alive. The hunt, you cannot escape. You cannot escape. You cannot escape. Betrayed.
We did escape. You're right.
You have pop.
Yep.
Where's my tank?
Not sure where our tank is though.
If this guy pulls big, I'm just leaving it.
Oh, something else that might not be intuitive for you to know is you, in AoE, you only send the Turning Surge at rank 1. Most cases in Dragon Rage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the opportunity cost of that
Only
ability
Dragon
is
Rage,
too high.
10%.
Yeah, only in Dragon Rage. Because in Dragon Rage, the opportunity cost, like say 5 targets, right, is too high compared to Pyre. So you actually just send that one in that case. So like 1 to 2 targets is rank 1. And then like, you know, 3 and 4 is rank 2. And then 5 is rank 1 again. And then just do rank 1 after that.
Okay,
Fire breaths? Send it max rank if you can always in AoE.
Even in
In Dragon Rage, you can do a rank 1 if it's gonna be like a mob that lives your entire duration of that fire breaths. But typically you want to up rank it. Just depends on if you have time. That one's actually better, worth the extra time to empower it though, than Eternity Surge. Usually I do like a tip scales and then maybe like one rank 1 just so I can get like maybe one more extension.
Yeah, I think what I've been doing is rank 1 Eternity Surge, and rank 1 Fire Breath. First, at the beginning of the Dragon Rage, and then the second Fire Breath I get is Tip Scales. I don't know if that's right or wrong.
Yeah, I mean, if you can afford to get the max rank fire breaths off, it's totally worth, but that sometimes isn't possible, especially with the movement and shit. Like, you might have to move. It's better to just send it at whatever rank it is if you're, like, gonna get hit by something. Just gonna bubble this bat. Huge damage. Excited for my box tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Getting a box, new patch coming out, man. Woo! I picked a good time to go in a. EU isn't getting that patch until later, dude. Totally spoiling it. It's like this big event that like no one understands what it's gonna be about. It's like a complete secret. And EU gets it a day late. Sucks. I feel bad for my EU brothers and sisters, because that shit sucks that they're getting the patch later. Yeah, EU gamers in shambles. True. Scale Flame talents. I think Scale Commander has me more hyped overall, but I think Fire Shaper is going to be looking really fucking strong too. Looking forward to that shit. Looks good. I think both are actually pretty hype. It's just I know that Flame Shaper is just gonna have so many aggro issues. That's a little concerning to me, because I mean, you're getting a nuclear bomb straight up. Like it's not okay. Oh, baby, let's go. That's what you fucking love to see.
Oh, that's sick.
Easy socket.
I got a fall.
What the heck? Where's my dragon?
You would ask something of me?
I'm gonna give you lead. You can list the key. I'm gonna go grab water and snacks.
Fall. There are gems in the vault. But I would hope to not take a vault item on this character in my first week. That would be really sad. I would cry. My best ring setup is 476, so I should be able to upgrade this for free. We need to reload. My UI is having bug again. Bugged. It didn't take the upgrade. We gotta do it again. Pre-made group filter broke it. That's weird.
much damage are we doing?
Ball. Posture check.
Oh, way prepared to take it.
I saw a really good demon hunter in the group thing, so I picked him up. Man, you're spoiled with this tank. You're never gonna have to worry about threat. So nice having a good tank whenever you're playing Devastation. It's the only class I've played where the more gear I get, the more sad I get.
They just need like a threat, like aura, nerf, or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If they just had some sort of passive, like, I feel like they could, this might sound silly, but like play into the time dilation thing and be like, hey, the first time you hit a mob, you generate less threat for 20 seconds.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, the time magic is already there. They just gotta expand that theme. It'll help a little bit with Skill Commander, though, because you're gonna have damage coming from bombardments, which won't be your threat, so at least you'll have, like, 10% less threat. You'll still be pulling, but maybe a little less. Good luck as Flame Shaper, though. Like, that's a GG.
Commander actually sounds like the coolest fucking one. That and the Rider of the Apocalypse DK one. Those
Yeah.
are like the best.
Have you seen Flame Shaper?
Is that the new
Okay, yeah. So you know how you do like Dragon Rage Tip the Scales Fire Breath, and that's like insane threat. Imagine if you had 2 more Tip the Scales Fire Breath to use after that, instant cast.
That sounds? I feel like mouth up. That sounds very fucking fun.
It sounds really fun, but it sounds like very dangerous.
Okay, like on Tindril, right? Like the roots.
Oh yeah, on Tindril, no one's getting that pad.
So much fun.
Yeah, you're stealing all that pad. And it's charges too, so like there's no downside to pooling for like AoE. But yeah, it's like if you're in AoE, it's like mutually assured destruction, right? Because you're gonna definitely kill the mobs, but the mobs are definitely killing you.
I'm excited for spell sending.
Oh, I'm the leader. I should do a ready check.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, guys. What's going on here?
I tried to help him out.
No, it's like, how dare you rescue me?
Infinite dragonflight is already infiltrated the darkness. We must follow it.
I need my own bop. Sorry, friend.
I don't even know what he's doing.
Yes. No. Penguin hurts.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. You'll heal 6 times.
Can take some damage here. Pop that. There it goes.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, we must destroy any anomalies that appear. We cannot have them further twisting the timeways. They do not know. They are often tried to cover the true timeline. To invade the brass temple to do so. Stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self. Unresigned.
That's perfect, dude. And it's leading into the boss. Love to see it. That was my bad. I hit that orb. Oh yeah, plus the Withering Dreams. Unlucky. My bubble was 10 seconds off cooldown. Sad. I shouldn't have wasted it. I actually wasted it completely. I should never do that. I wasted it. I could have stone skinned while we were killing the trash instead of bubbling. That was a complete waste of bubble. Just gonna hop in the mount.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Brav, don't fail me.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn. I have tracked the Alliance to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
Please rebuff before next pull.
Gotcha, sorry.
All good. Hitbox on this guy's kind of tiny.
Filthy Divine Stormer.
Hey man, it's best in 2 targets. There's 2 dragons to hit.
face enemies above and below.
Nostormo! Alexstrasza! Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we have to stop them! They wanna...
See if we can get our food buff in time.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me!
If Ridicron came
Yes.
really bad. Can you scout ahead? I'll be with you in a moment.
Oh, what the fuck? That's a random... Did you just get Blizzard Update Agent too? Just tab me out.
Yeah, I got that like last week.
Why did they start making this tab you out? It's so annoying.
Imagine just like being in the middle of fucking fire kill and you see that.
We'll send just Wake here, and then we'll have our cooldowns up for the damage amp. The haste amp. Oh, dumb. Actually made me jump.
Oh, Remy died.
Yep, that's on me.
No worries.
Apparently, wild growth doesn't hit Chromie.
That's annoying.
Wait, even casting off of him? Or her?
I didn't cast off of her,
I think.
to be totally honest.
It probably picks like player priority and only hits, what, 4 other people?
Yeah, it must. That's totally on me. My B.
Just seen the urge to Divine Storm. Veins pulsing on my head. Schedule 8-hour maintenance? No. No, don't do that. We hate that. Wookie. DHT.
Found any good treasure lately? Tell me another story sometime.
Dragon quality.
Dude, pre-made groups filter has beef with the item upgrade guy. That's so weird. It never works. I have to reset every time. This add-on hates the item upgrader. Or he hates the add-on. I can't tell which one.
What's your haste?
Huh?
What's your haste?
20%.
Dude, you casted so many more powers. Or not powers, spenders.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at
What are the invis pots called again?
Touched his Zephyr.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot to drop it.
It's okay. Bosses may last a while though.
How could you do this to us?
Hey, look at you with your big bop, man.
That was actually
Flying high.
for sure. Wins died because he didn't get one.
It's true.
Honestly, Winstags didn't have hots out, so I'm a jerk.
Something you can't top with an weakest spell.
Generally, I do okay, but I'll let you know if I'm like, nope, not gonna happen.
Watch out. Errant charge.
Oh, actually, I was gonna get my third extension there.
It's pretty easy in AoE.
Yeah.
Yo, what's this technology?
You walk up like this thing. Ah. But I'm bad at it.
Maybe getting your mount wasn't the right idea. Grab, do it.
Holy shit, we
Just
suck.
do it.
Wait, yeah, I'm out of here.
Oh, fuck you guys, man.
I came back to rescue you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
It wasn't him.
If I was a Evoker, that'd be so easy, but no double jump. Too used to double jump.
Bear's already done half the pull without us.
Yeah.
I was fighting for my life over here. I hope you know.
Okay, get on a three-person mount, someone. No, prepared shouldn't be it. Don't get unprepared. Actually, it wins. You can get up on your own.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods.
Hug the right side? Okay. Yeah, I've never had to do that because I always just use my Evoker ability. You know? Carried by Evoker.
fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
That boss hurts tanks.
Be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare. Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Any sleepwalk?
Mm-hmm.
That was strange, because it definitely showed up behind us. Maybe he has two.
This is timing. No, he has two for sure. I think he just missed the first one.
Am I really stuck here? Okay, there it is. Okay, he's going good. Just running with my guild right now. Dude, they all spawned even though I ran over all of them. That's so cringe. I guess you have to like run over them and then kill them in time too.
Yeah, I think so. You can have her out of that at 0. Literally every volcanic spawned on you. We have lost that fight.
I think so too.
Vroom. That's what I get for not padding, dude. Getting beat by a tank.
Let's fucking go.
Should have padded harder so I beat the tank.
Rescue yourself up to me if you can. Wins. I don't know if you can. Well, have fun. We're doing a pull without you, I guess.
Bonk.
What is this? Don't make me laugh.
No, my journey got interrupted.
Volcanic. Feels volcanic, man.
I feel like they should let Spindle down. What's it called? Hover.
You will waste away slowly. I will fracture your feeble mind.
Lusto Patronus.
I absolutely did not see that volcanic underneath the stupid red.
That's unlucky. Comes up from
that's
res
bad.
and just getting fucking bullied.
Yep. It's okay.
Guys, go eat a cookie.
That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm done out of my mind.
You will waste away slowly.
Oh, I'm so dead. Insta clapped.
Wins. 9-0. First comes to worst, Breedy gathered. Or not Breedy, prepared.
If any of those would have gone on a tank, we would have been fine, but we actually got so fucked. I believe him prepared. He's got this.
Yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry. I literally just came up and I didn't have time to get pots on myself or anything.
That's okay. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Tragedy.
Okay, 5 minutes, we got this. If he has... I think he has melt. You know, none of us should release except for Unicorn.
Yeah. Well, like y'all are evokers, you can double tap jump, and we have a demon hunter, so I'm the slow. I'm the bottleneck.
We have to use 2 miseries to get past.
Oh yeah, and you could just stealth by.
Yeah, move to misery skip again.
Thanks for confirming that I have a big brain. Appreciate it.
Minor population, yeah. No, he should have changed.
The heck, you guys are fighting stuff?
We're not trying to.
Oh.
I'm in combat. I'm just gonna die.
I looked over and saw y'all were fighting, and I was sad I was missing out.
Yeah, I just tried to res you and it was like, you can't do that right now. Are you just all dying there?
Yeah,
Okay.
he usually come back and
Yeah. Did I reach all of you? Yeah.
All right, we got 3 minutes. We can do it. We have no combat res though. You have to do it, Natty.
You wish to die. So be it.
No. God damn it.
You know where those can't spawn?
Where?
On the boss.
Wait, actually?
Yeah. So you just stand under the boss when they redo it. They don't spawn under the mob that puts them out.
Oh, I didn't know that. It's actually tech.
Yep. Then you rip aggro because you're fucking spindling, then you die. Jesus, he has the power suck with that thing. Getting good groin paranoia RNG though.
Yeah, I'm happy to just stand out here. Easy. Didn't
That's
doubt it
some
for a
boss.
second.
4 seconds to spare. Oh my god, another one, dude? I'm on fire today.
What the fuck?
Anyone need this?
I would take it. I wouldn't say no, but if you are gonna use it, use it.
Not gonna use it. Roll for it. Alright, it's yours, sir.
Hey.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
It's a huge ring.
The huge man. I think that's the last one for me too.
Yeah,
I should probably take a break.
I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah, I won't lie. My pets have been bothering me for like 40 minutes for dinner.
Good timing. Alright, thanks for the keys, team.
Yeah, GG's. Thanks for the invite.
Okay, that's gonna be it for today. So, tomorrow I will be streaming early. The servers are doing their thing. We're gonna be seeing what the new patch is about. I'll be streaming it, checking all the new hidden cool stuff that we don't know about. And then after that, I'll be raiding on my Fire Mage Mythic. And then after that, I'll be raiding Mythic on my Evoker. So we'll just have a whole lot of stuff to do together. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. I need to do some Wowhead work. So I'm going to do that off stream. But anyways, as always, thank you all for watching. And we'll see you in the next one. All right. Bye, everyone.